Good job. You got second place.
Hi. What's up? Thank you for the sub veil. Jeez. Very kind of you, very kind of you. Also, yes, hi. Apologies for no stream yesterday. I wasn't feeling too good. I was a little bit sick. Sick enough that I didn't feel like streaming. I live here now. Apparently. Also, I just noticed like 11 months subs. Dang. Next one's the whole year. Jeez. That's a lot. That's a lot of months. Where does the time go? Am I feeling better? I am. Oh. Ah, there we go. My headphones wasn't working there for a second. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better. Head feels a little odd, but I should be fine. Just gonna take things easy. How was the weekend? The weekend was fun. Being out in the cabin. Again, there was a lot of us staying in said cabin. In fact, to tell you the truth, I got that noisy. I had to actually, because of all like the kids and stuff, I actually had to like separate myself to a room by myself because I couldn't handle the noise. Ugh, so much noise. But yeah. Well, anyway, today playing Vampire Crawlers, which came out like what, last week, I think. And so I played a bit of this while I was away during the weekend, and I also just happened to finish it. Just finish the game. Like, reach the credits and everything. It set me here. I don't want to be here, because this is where I was testing audio and stuff. Freaking game over, get away. I got a massage yesterday, and boy, my legs feel like a bruise. I've actually never had a massage before. Never gotten one. What's wrong with my headphones? There we go. I'm telling you I have to get new headphones now. Ugh. Well, anyway, Vampire Crawlers. So as I said, I've kind of already gotten like everything in the game. Well, not everything, but I finished the game. I've got most of the power-ups here. Not all of them, mind you. Do I even have enough for any of these? Except this. I usually get this last. I recommend them. They're so nice and help a lot with me sitting all day for work. Oh, I mean, I sit down pretty often for long periods of time. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea if I got one. Oh wait, what's that? Did I not get this? I thought I did get this. Weird. Actually, wait, hold on. I should go back. Go back. Where's the village? There it is. Because what I was actually going to do today for this game was basically just try and get the rest of the stuff I hadn't gotten yet. Like all this crap. Yeah. Still need to get like a lot of stuff here. Oh, I'm really getting this one. 200 cards picked up from light sources. I done a lot of that in like the last level. Because it's actually a pretty decent card you get from light sources. Reach level 20 with that character in the library. Okay. Did I also not do this? Hold on. Hold on. Ah, okay, that explains it. So, it never... Okay, I see what's happened here. So, I have beaten the game. This is the last level. I have beaten the game. It's just it didn't save... It didn't put my save file on the Steam cloud. So, it didn't transfer back from my Steam Deck. You know what? That's fine. I can do this one again. I don't mind the fact that that happened. I'm gonna be doing it all again anyway, so... like going through these levels multiple times. But yeah, I've had quite a bit of fun with this game.
My turn now.
In fact, this like character build I have is these sets of characters I have is pretty decent. Methinks.
To your aid, tremble, monsters.
There we go. Got all my little crawlers going now. What do I want? The knife. Yeah, give me the heart because I have a whip, don't I? I have a whip, don't I? Don't I? I do have a whip. I'd want that. Just gotta just gotta make sure to not play that card because just like Vampire Survivors, there are combination of items that you can use to make make weapons like these into like more powerful versions. So we've got three crawlers that I've got active at the moment. We've got our main one, which every time I draw or every time I play a yellow card, I draw 2 cards. This guy, I deal 10% more damage every time I play a red card. And every time I pull a purple card, or use a purple card, I get 1 more mana, which is this over here. Just so we're all on the same page. So yeah, I don't want to use this because it destroys every time I use it. And I'll not be able to use it to evolve the whip, which I'd want. Use that, and then if I use you, then use the whip. Wild cards are good for making combos, and there's a lot of wild cards you can get in this level. I'll draw 6 cards, and then just kill everything. I've mostly played this with controller, so playing with a mouse and keyboard is actually kind of new to me. Can I like move this by like a Bellatro? Oh, I can! Ah! I didn't know I could do that.
Yes.
No, don't use that. Instead, use the light tome. You can see where all the drawing the yellow cards, or like yeah, drawing 2 cards every time I play a yellow card comes into play. And see this here, it extends how long the crawlers can be active, which means if I put these in a combo, I can just keep these active like forever and keep getting more cards and more mana and do more damage. Oh, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Give me an empty tome.
I say.
No, I need mana. Otherwise I can't kill anything. I've generally gotten to a point with this setup that I can oh, hey, there we go, we can evolve now. I can practically just kill all the enemies without them having a turn. It's a bit ridiculous. But so was Vampire Survivor, so it's kind of normal in this case.
Bingo.
I was about to say, you're not gonna give me any cards? Give me armor. Because having armor's usually pretty good. But all you're doing basically for every fight is just building up combos with cards.
Excellent.
There we go. And they're dead. You're better having a wild card if you can. I'll take another whip. Get my old whip back. They're dead. They're all dead. Oh, they're all gonna die very quickly, Simone. They're all gonna die very quick.
Focus.
Also, this lets you know what they're gonna do after you finish your turn. Like, they'll do 16 damage. I'm not actually sure what this does. I'm assuming they would just like guard 200 damage or some crap. I don't actually know. This seems like a game, I think. It's very video game-ish, isn't it? The gamiest game you've ever gamed. Back. So, funny thing, I went to work. Did you know? That's the card I want. Turns out I'm not in. Wait, did you go to work without realizing you weren't meant to be at work? So you so basically, Vale, you kind of just wasted your time. Oh no. I slept all day. So wide awake now. Oh no. Okay, these here, the gems, these can be attached to any of your cards as long as they have, if I go here, as long as I have an empty spot that you see up here. Not all of them have it, but some do. I don't really know which one I want though. Reroll. Reroll. Add armor, that'll do. Put it on the light tome. Oh, can I end up right now? I thought about revenge heating up my lunch and eating it in the canteen. You may as well. Who's gonna stop you, Vale? Getting more spinach. Give me the old spinach. Use that. Use that. See, the enemies don't get a turn. It's like this character here. This is the first character I chose. Out of the group of 3. They're ridiculous. They're actually ridiculous to play as. I'm going to the gym once again, and I'm going to a Greek food festival held inside of a church. Ooh! Sounds nice. Ooh. Use the wings. The wings make this absolutely broken. Because the wings here, it's a wild card, so you can use it basically in the middle of the combo anywhere, and any card can be used afterwards. But the wings one specifically also reduced the cost of every card by 1. So if you had like a 0 card and you use the wings card before it, it would make it a -1 card, which then you can combo a 0 cost card into it. It's very involved.
I say.
Whoa, that's a lot of cards. There we go. Like I'm just across the street, so not a big walk, but may I still rather be there and not be needed than not be there when I'm supposed to be. True, true, very true. Lip pew pew. Yeah, we got guns. You should see the upgrade for the guns. I just need the passive item. Yeah, give me more spinach. Also, is the game loud? Let me know, because sometimes the sound effects can be quite loud. That there increases the amount of cards I hold every turn. Ridiculous, as well. All good, at least in my end. Okay. Good to know.
Excellent.
Yep. Oh, they're not all dead.
Bingo.
Well, why not? Use the knife. Also, yes, using a -1 costing card actually does give you mana back. Which is very handy. Use the wand. I didn't use that. Can't continue the combo. This here, the whole like ring of eyes that are going on here, regardless if I'm still in the middle of my turn or whatever, every card I play fills up this little gauge, and eventually they will do whatever is in the middle here. So I think they're going to give me like some sort of like junk card or some crap. Yeah, see, they're gonna give me a junk card, regardless if it's still there, if it's still my turn or whatever. Can I get more cards? Junk? Oh. Ah, right, here's another thing. This is what I found out during this level. If you repeatedly play the same cards during your turn, they will break eventually. And if it does break, you have to fight another enemy that just spawns in, whether you like it or not. Ow. Jeez. Get rid of the junk card. It's starting to break now. Pew pews. Crap, I can't continue the combo. Just just keep going. I can keep going. I can keep going. Hi, Space. Oh yeah, I need to get my freaking drink out. Ugh. Oh my god, what is with this headphone cable of mine? Thank you for the hydrate. There we go. Oh. There we go. This cable hasn't been that dodgy with me lately. Right, what do I want to use? I'm going to use the spinach because that gives me more cards. Sure, use the junk because that also gives me more cards. And now I can't do anything. Cool. So much for that combo. Die on shit of a turn. Oh yeah, did anyone get to order the Steam controller that came out on Monday, I think it was? I know the pre-orders apparently were a bit hectic to get. Apparently a lot of people had trouble trying to pre-order. Not pre-order, just order it because there is no pre-orders. Didn't do any pre-orders for the Steam controller. Because I actually got mine ordered. I was debating whether I wanted to get a Steam controller or not, but I actually got one ordered. Apparently the order process over here wasn't as bad. to my surprise. I mean, I had a bit of difficulty. Yeah, don't worry about the overkill. Apparently, it was way worse in America. Ordering the controller, but while I was on like the payment details page, or it might have been the delivery details page, one of the two, it wouldn't let me continue. But after clicking on the confirm button like 20 times, it eventually went through. Easy, easy. Oh, keep going. Keep using the cards. Yeah, you can overkill bosses and get money. I've gotten a lot of money from doing this. So many cards. Oh yeah, it gets ridiculous, Phil. It gets very ridiculous in this game. I can get more mana. About 43 mana. Combo of 13. And then I can use the wild card again, and then just keep going. Hi, Kame. How's it going? I'll use the spinach. Increase. Look how much damage I'm at, by the way. I do 1,000% more damage. because of what I've been playing. Sick with a cold. Just here to say hi. Oh. Alright, well, actually, I was sick yesterday. Not with a cold, mind you, but... Well, thank you for popping by. Despite feeling sick. Oh, I can't continue the combo. Eh, well, the cards are gonna break anyway. I'll see you around, bye. We'll see you, Kawa. Again, thank you for popping by. Ooh. This evolution's pretty good. I like using this one. Freaking headphones again. Don't know what's going on with my headphones. Alright, is that everything in here? Spirit! What's up? How's it going? Light chicken. I'm currently playing a bit of Vampire Crawlers, which came out last week. It's pretty fun. I've been enjoying this game.
Bingo. Focus.
They're dead. They didn't even get a chance. Cards I got. I do already have a armor one here. I don't have a lot of cards with a gem slot though. You roll. Oh. Oh. Okay. So now every time I use my whip, I draw a card. That'll be fun. I'm gonna have a butterbeer Cinnabon last night, and that butterscotch smell is still here. Ooh. Very nice. Well, I'm just back from a weekend away in the woods, staying at a log cabin with my family. I don't know if I ever mentioned this about the cabin, but there's like no reception for anything there. Like genuinely, like you can't even get like internet, or you can't even make phone calls or anything. Genuinely. Didn't see any bears, did you? No, no bears. Plenty of squirrels though. A lot of squirrels. Mixed feelings about the family. Well, not really mixed feelings. It's just that there's a lot of us. And like, how many kids are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kids. There were 6 kids. All but one of them could walk. Would you go there if it were just you? I wouldn't mind. In fact, me, my mum, and my dad have all went up just ourselves. And tell you the truth, it was actually pretty nice. Just it being ourselves, because then no one's, you know, trying to like entertain the children and stuff like that. So it's very nice. That's a lot of noise. It was, yeah, it was. So during my time away, a lot of the kids, they entertain the not even 1-year-old child that's with us by singing a lot of nursery songs. And I had to leave the room because I heard the same like 3 songs over and over again. Good lord. I needed to leave. BB Shark, I think, was one of them. Like, no joke. BB Shark, I think, was legitimately one of them. And probably, like, a couple other songs sang by, like, what's her face? Miss Rachel? Ugh. No more. No more, please. Have mercy. Ah, yes, we had a cabin in the woods when I was growing up, and we'd spend up to a month and a half away every summer. That sounds nice. It was amazing. It says so. I actually got to feed some squirrels while I was away. Because right beside our cabin, there was like a little thing stuck to a tree that had like nuts in it for like the squirrels to feed off of. And we noticed it was getting a bit low, and there happened to be a packet of peanuts sitting at the window, which I think was specifically there to feed the squirrels. So I cracked the rest of them open and then poured them all in. And according to my mum, right as I like left the area to go back into the cabin, a squirrel immediately came around and started eating the nuts. But it felt quite nice feeding the squirrels. There were quite a few of them around too. Yeah, spinach, why not? Zap! Remember reading Lord of the Rings there the first time and it was magical? I put the book down and I felt like I was still in the book. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, this little guy. Fun fact, peanuts aren't actually nuts. What the hell are they then? Yep. What are these fake nuts? How many of those orb cards do I have? Well, I guess I'll never know, but I think I have one. The beans? The hardest beans I've ever felt, jeez. Some of those peanuts were actually hard to get into. When I was cracking some of them. Some of them were pretty tough. I say.
Focus.
All the cards. Oh. Reroll. Maybe armor, actually. They're actually beans? That's crazy. I didn't think peanuts were actually beans. I've been lied to. I've been lied to my entire life. To draw 13 cards, that said. Ooh. There we go. Saying people have severe bean allergies. I saw Jurassic Park 3 for the first time at a cabin. Ooh. Actually, when I was down with Mum and Dad that one time, it was just ourselves for the cabin. I think I actually played through the entirety of God of War while I was there.
Blessing.
I say.
I say.
Focus.
Think about the whole time you're eating peanut butter, you're eating bean butter. Oh no.
Smart. Excellent.
I actually genuinely did not know that about about peanuts. That's crazy.
Haha.
More power, I say.
More power. Oh. Mini boss enemy. Ooh. Give me the garlic. The garlic's actually always my go-to in Vampire Survivors. I always like using it. Can't use you. I don't have... Oh wait, no, I do have another -1. Okay. Never mind. Ah, dang it. Reese's Bean Butter Cups. I also read Harry Potter there for the first time. We were snowed in one winter. It was amazing. Oh man, I would like it if it did snow at the log cabin place. It would be very nice because it is very cozy. Because in the cabin there is a log burner,
Bingo.
so it'd be like perfect for that.
Focus.
Okay, you...
I say.
Zap. Overkill. I need to eat a slice of crunchy peanut butter and Nutella now to defend its honor. I mean, you don't have to, Veil, if you don't want to. What honor does it have?
Smart.
A lot of money out of this fight. You want to draw cards? Thank you. I don't know why it's taking so long to do that.
Excellent.
Want to go up there once in a while on your own, or just with your folks? Enjoy some nursery rhyme free time. No, funny enough, we did discuss. Well, me and my mum talked about it, where we are getting to a point where there is just too many of us in the one cabin. In case someone has another kid or whatever, it's going to be pretty tightly packed. Because like, there's only 3 bedrooms. I had to sleep on like a fold-out bed in the same room as my mum and dad because there was no bed for me. All the kids slept on like air mattresses and stuff upstairs. That's a lot of human cubs for a cabin that size. Yeah. So like me and my mum were saying like maybe we should look into, you know, booking, you know, trip away but with 2 cabins. We actually did do that for a bit, but I think the person who owned the cabin she used to own like a few cabins, but she doesn't own them anymore. I forget the reason why, but I think there is other people who like own the cabins as like Airbnbs. So it's like, yeah, you can just book those. Where am I going with this turn of mine? Am I just getting as much money as I can? Oh, it's starting to crack. Here we go. You could actually get up to 5,000 with the overkill. I've managed to do it before several times. Good lord, those sound effects. Any other -1s? Yeah, that'll do. You can see it's getting a little cracked here. 5,000. What do you do? 16,000. Holy crap! Use you. I'm a sophisticated form of insane. Thank you very much. I might be insane, but I'm not crazy.
I say.
Focus.
You do. Just get all the money. Actually, you know what? That'll do. I was crazy once. They called me mad. Oh, another reroll, thank you very much. A rubber room of rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was once crazy. I was crazy once.
I say.
Oh, jeez. I can get my spinach back. If I wanted that. Actually, you know what? No. Give me the crown. Because if I can get that in a good combo, then I can... Never mind. I'll have to do that in a boss fight. Where I've got overkill. Wasn't someone streaming he went on for about 4 minutes? I think it's the Rat King version of IT/gamers. I had no idea.
Smart.
My friends would do that and it drives me crazy. Or insane.
Yes.
Ah, damn it. Crazy. Ooh. Oh yeah, give me the French omelet. I can't do anything with that. Oh no. That's fine. They're not going to attack anyway. I say. Oh, really? One guy?
Bingo.
Fine.
Yes.
No, he's dead. I wonder why I didn't carry over my save file from the Steam Deck, because I was playing on my Steam Deck, like, yesterday while I was in bed. I was basically in bed all day yesterday, with me being sick.
Smart.
I was just playing away at Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
Focus.
Because I was actually playing that while I was away during the weekend. I was like, yeah, you know what, I'll play a bit of Symphony of the Night again. Bug going around or what? I don't know. Might be. There might be a bug. I have genuinely no idea.
Bingo. Haha.
Just no things.
I say.
Ah! Played Tomodachi all day yesterday. I still have to get Tomodachi Life. I haven't gotten it yet. I'd like to. I like Tomodachi Life on the 3DS. Easy. Go to give me cards, thank you. I don't know why he's so slow with that. I've kept seeing clips of Tomodachi Life, the new Tomodachi Life. It's so damn goofy, and I'm so glad it's so damn goofy. It wouldn't be Tomodachi Life if it wasn't goofy. You know what? Easy.
I say. Smart.
Dang it. Crap, can't do anything now. Draw a card, use that. Ah, mana, thank you. And just big guy over here. Do I have any other zeros? I do, okay. Then I can do yoink, then yoink. See, now I've got a combo going. I can use this to give myself nearly 200% more experience. If I so feel like it, that is.
Focus.
Look at all these cards I could use. They're everywhere. If I use the wing and then play the whip, and then if it'll let me select it. There we go. No, I'm just going to use my keyboard for this. Because apparently it's much easier than using a mouse. I've been loving it. Never even played the OG. Well, technically, the OG isn't actually the 3DS version. The OG is actually the Tomodachi game on the DS. Yet that does exist. I think it's called a Tomodachi Collection, and it released on the DS. It's kind of all I remember about it, but it had Mii's and everything too. Like it was very similar to what the 3DS game was, from what I can remember of it. Send in the birds. I use you.
Smart.
There you go, use you too. Yoink. Good lord, that is loud. I can turn down the sound effects if that's too loud for people. Because as I say, the sound effects in particular can get very loud in this game.
Focus.
I say.
There we go. Again, just seeing how big I can make my combo.
Haha. Excellent.
Ah, there we go. Gain an additional 525% more experience.
I say.
That'll do. That sounds very nice. I'll take that.
I say.
And here, you know what? I'll just end that. No need for that to go too crazy. I never used this. I never tried to use this before. If the card would reduce mana to 0, receive double mana instead. Cannot reroll. Less likely to shatter. Do I have anything to put that on? Because preferably I'd like it on like the tome cards. I guess this one in particular. Deal damage based on the number of coins. I've got a lot of those. I've got a lot of those. Hold on, Bible. What was that? Wait, what was that number? Okay, so yeah, normally it deals 40 damage with a chance of dot back, and it also does it also does 16,000 because of the amount of coins I have. Oh god, this is a big map now. Seeing that down there? Give me that chicken. Hey, another wild card. I'll always gladly take a wild card. Even though I've got like more wild cards. They're all very temporary. Add 1 mana. I like how the damage is spread here. You've got the 2 guys in each end that that's going to take about 80 to 70 damage, or like 80 to 60 damage, and then there's just the guy in the middle. he's gonna take a whopping 18,000. Ooh, I like putting the refund mana gem on this one. Then I basically just get more damage up for completely for free. Pew pew's ours. What up, pew pew them all.
Yes.
And that's kind of all I can do, unfortunately.
Excellent.
Do that.
I say.
Do that, get my strength up, so I keep the mana. Then pocket knives. Oh. Grab the candle. Because the candle can be used to upgrade... Do I have it here? I don't. But the... axe here. In fact, if I press escape, you go to the Grimoire, you can see all the item combinations. I don't have them all, but I do know more or less what they are. Like, this one here requires me to use a revive item to upgrade the guns. What was this one again? I forgot what this one is. And that one. I know what this one is, and I know what this one is. I think I know what this one is too. What is this one? Apparently I've got none of the items that are needed for it. Oh, wait, no, I think I actually do know what that is. Ah, whatever. What do I want? There's a thing going on outside. I can hear it. Every time I turn my head to look at it, the music cuts off in my headphones. Because of this dodgy wire of mine. Yeah, use that. Give her mana. Yeah. Send in the birds. Oh, the totally not holy water from Castlevania is actually pretty good. Oh, goody, I leveled up again. That must be that 600% XP growth that I got. What do I have in here? Do I have any other zeros? I don't. Well, that's fine. You gonna give me a card? Thank you. It's so slow with that.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. I said I was gonna use the keyboard, not the mouse. It's easier. There we go. I hope they add more to this game because, like, this is the final, the final level in the game, like the proper ending and everything.
Focus.
So I hope they add more to this, because I like this game.
I say.
I mean, they did it with Vampire Survivor, so they probably will. I don't see why they wouldn't. Use that. Use that. Stink up the place with some garlic. There we go. Balcony. 50-bit a game. I mean, there's more I could do in the game. There's lots of stuff I haven't unlocked yet. But I did think to myself, like, if I am getting a little bored playing this on stream, or if the rest of you guys are maybe getting bored watching me play this, I could pop on another game as well. Like, this is just sort of like a whatever stream anyway. Like, I don't mind. Ooh, double damage. Double damage on the bird. Oh, these chests. These chests require you to use cards to unlock them. And I don't have that many blue cards, unfortunately. So I might skip on that. They don't give you a lot of good stuff anyway, so I don't mind skipping out on it.
Blessing.
Excellent.
Ooh. Give me that. Bloody deer. Use the double damage bird. Yeah, give me another axe. They don't even get a chance to breathe. These enemies don't get a chance to breathe. I just, like, reduce them to atoms, like, ridiculously quick. Oh, I was about to say, I don't think I had a card to follow that. I guess that'll do. Guess that'll do. Can't do much more of that turn. Oh, my mouse is getting in the road. Oh! The ham! The wild card ham! Don't mind if I do.
Focus.
Y'all like your ham a little wild?
I say.
This game's got some wild ham. Guess you didn't know. So, got some real wild ham. Use that one. Just get rid of that card. Do I have a tome? I do have a tome. Do I have the other tome? I don't think I do. Yeah, it's still discarded. Okay. Ridiculous amount of freaking cards. I actually had a bit of a head start starting a new game when this came out, because what I didn't know about this game is the demo they released actually allows you to carry over your save file to the full game, and I was like, oh, that's cool. That's neat. But whenever that happened, I got like 20 achievements like immediately unlocked. Because of all the things I did. Use that. And then end my turn. There we go.
I say.
A lot of enemies here. Oh, I get the other bird. Yeah. You can, I don't know if anyone saw earlier, but you can actually combine the two birds together into a new weapon. Use that. And then
Smart. Focus.
get more. The freaking mouse. The freaking mouse keeps getting in the road. Do I really need more wild cards at this point? But can you flip the bird? I don't know. I don't think you can. I wonder if they're also going to do any like collabs for this game. Because Vampire Survivors had collabs. Very weird collabs too. Like it had, well, the only one that actually makes sense was the Castlevania DLC.
Excellent.
The rest were like, huh? Like, what do you mean this? What do you mean Vampire Crawlers also has freaking Balatro and Contra and Among Us? Just a part of it. Like, why?
Bingo.
Oh, throw the knives. Oh, speaking of knives. I do bull wings. I think I've actually gotten the combo up to its like maximum when I was away. I think I did. Or either that or I got very high and I just somehow fumbled it. I'm not quite sure what happened.
I say. The dawn of blessing.
That'll do. See just how I can combo everything. Magic wand. The magic wand can be upgraded if I have tomes, which I think I have quite a few of now. Got 3 empty tomes. Oh yeah, I may as well grab it then. Not a bad upgrade to get. Oh, sweet chicken. I don't need to buy chicken, but good to know that's there in case I need one.
I say. Ha-ha. You're the liar.
Smart.
Use that. What does that do? I've used everything. Dang it. Okay.
I say.
It's not going to give me a card that costs 2. Do I have many cards that cost 2 mana? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I've got a few. I've got quite a few. Just doesn't want to give them to me.
Bingo.
Give them. I will make the game give them to me.
I say. say.
whether it likes to or not. Oh my god, I keep freaking leveling up. Like I'm trying to concentrate on my own stuff here, game.
I say.
I keep getting interrupted by constant level ups. What's this? I'll take that. Can't say no to more mana.
Excellent.
Lightning ray.
Madonna's blessing.
There's not a lot I could do with this turn. Oh, come on, really? If only I had a wild card. Dang it.
I say.
I pronounce mana the same way, and I've had friends fight me on it. Really? Oh wait, do they pronounce it mana? Not mana? Mana?
Focus.
I don't know, saying mana sounds better.
Smart.
My head, anyway.
Start.
I say.
Both can be right, but yeah, like, it's a potato patata. Hakuna Matata. Potato patata. Oh hey, pentagram. Mana's better than mana. I think mana sounds better. Personally speaking. Says the guy who can just about form sentences.
Madonna's blessing. More power.
Sounds mythical. Yeah. No, I agree with that. Like, saying mana sounds more mythical, magical and stuff than mana. I like the I like the way that voice says more power. I think that's probably him over here.
I say.
I think it's that guy. I think he's supposed to be like a parody of Alucard from Castlevania. Might be, actually, I don't know. Yeah, sure, why not give it up.
Fuel the fire.
He's not gonna say it now.
Bingo.
Funny enough, I always like the way this guy, one of the quotes this guy says over here. He's gonna say it when I do this? No, it doesn't, okay. But one of the lines he says is, whip it! And I don't know why, I just like the way he says it. Hey, there he goes. Whip it! I don't know why I like the way he says that. Very odd. Oh wait, how many of those do I have? 1, 2. Ah, sure, what's a third? What's a third?
Smart. Excellent.
Ooh, it's a tough fight. And crap, I've used all my mana. Oh no. A mana bomb. Take 0 damage, deal 0 damage to the front row. Temporary. Okay. Oh, it ticks down too. Oh, jeez.
Bingo.
gonna go. Use it. Freaking get me another one. How dare.
Focus.
Oh, he guards against that. You know, he's got stuff Tomodachi to do, so I'm gonna have be here. No worries, Space. I understand. Your me's need you. Okay, this stuff has been happening. I haven't figured out what this is, but there's like the water levels rising. I can probably figure out who is causing that. Because I remember in Vampire Survivors, there was a Reaper enemy that would make the water level rise. And it was actually a very, very annoying enemy because you had to constantly move upwards, which means it was a bit of a harder time to level up. So I'm wondering if that's that same Reaper. But I've never had the... Did he just give me 2 bombs? I've never had the water level rise all the way up, though. So, I don't know what happens.
I say.
I say. Muddle? What do you want to muddle B for? Right, no muddling. No meddling, no muddling. Speaking of muddling, the ads are going to start in 3 minutes. I can get the bird upgrade. Yeah, why not? I think it keeps the 2 times damage. Yeah, it does. So, a thing about... What was it called again? I always forget the name of these things. Bandolier. The thing about this bird is, as you see here, it says Big Bird. If you have any of the birds out, because the birds actually linger after your turn, and they'll deal additional damage in between your turns. In fact, the Santa Water actually does the same thing. But if you have any of the birds out, and then you summon Big Bird over here, the other birds scatter, so they don't stick around. Yeah, I should be fine. I could have gone back and get chicken, but I think I'm good. Hello, Tiny Reapers. Hello. Nothing else to use. Unless I do. Through the power of combos. I can keep going. I can no longer keep going. But yeah, you see these like shiny puddles of water? That's the Santa Water. It, you can actually probably saw it there, it deals additional damage in between turns. Very handy to use. Keep some of that mana. I never thought about the way people say mana. Like it's just mana to me. What do you... what do you mean people say it differently? It's unusual. Ah, okay. This thing, if I go into it, by ramming my body into it, this thing like gets me +1 to my mana, but I have to sacrifice a card. Oh dear. I have so many cards, I don't know what to do with them. Saying that, I'm also greedy, so I don't want to get rid of any of my cards. I'm a greedy one. Hey, there's the outbreak starting. In fact, I'm actually going to take a drink while the outbreak's starting. This freaking wire in my headphones. What is wrong with this thing? You're not plugged in right? That actually might be the case. It might not be plugged in right. Not plugged in all the way. Alright.
Madonna's blessing.
Da, 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 da.
Bingo.
Whip it!
Smart.
Ooh. Can deal more damage. Using this one in a combo is very good because, like, I probably explained it earlier, but this allows your crawlers here to stay longer. But if you get it used with like wildcards in a combo, you can see how long the crawlers stay in every. It's not returned; it's more so uses. It's like this guy. You see, as I mentioned, every time you use a red card, I deal like 10% more damage. Every time I deal a red card, that counter goes down by 1. So, yeah. So they have around like 400 to 500 uses each, because of what I've done.
Excellent.
No, use this. Let's get rid of them. Oh, what's in here? Splash damage! I don't actually focus on splash damage a whole lot. Bing upgrades. Okay, this thing. This gives you a permanent stat boost, depending on the card. So I can get +1 armor, more splash damage, more damage, more mount. You know, stuff like that. I don't really care. So, I'm just gonna cash out. Just give me the money. Not a single zero. Not a single zero about the place. Haha. I say. Oh, come on, really? My combo's broken now. Are you happy? Oh. Guys in the back of the rows.
I say.
Hey, the ads are finished. Welcome back, those who were in the ads.
Excellent.
You didn't miss much. Just yap it away as usual. Alright. You know, this level in Vampire Survivors was like really weird. It had a really weird thing. Wait, was it this one? No, actually, I think it was the Moonglow level. Moonglow. I think that's the name of it, the Moonglow. Whip it! I say. Yeah, they're actually going to attack me this turn. There was actually a pretty difficult level early on in this game that I had a bit of trouble getting through. I eventually got through it, I think, with certain characters. It actually might have been this character here. I don't know all their names. I never memorized them. Axel from Kingdom Hearts would be very upset with me. He'd be very, very upset. Axe, pew guns. Ooh, another tome, thank you. I'm glad we take that. I wonder if the game gets a little too easy at this point. because like it's challenging enough. Because at the start of the game, you don't have 3 characters you can have. You can only have 1 at a time. So it's like challenging enough, but I wonder if being able to get 3 characters
I say.
at once is a little too overpowered. But then again, this is vampire crawlers. So yeah. Vampire survivors got like pretty easy once you got past the initial start. Now you can just play it with your eyes closed. But I won't know what cards I'm playing.
Excellent.
I wouldn't play Yu-Gi-Oh with my eyes closed. Heck, I could hardly play Yu-Gi-Oh with my eyes opened. It's been that long since I played Yu-Gi-Oh.
Focus.
Couldn't even tell you the last time I played Yu-Gi-Oh.
Bingo.
Look at all these cards. I actually used to play Yu-Gi-Oh a good little bit with my friends. Like years and years ago. But I haven't really played it since. I still have all my cards from back then. I don't think I could play modern Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. It's it looks a lot more complicated.
Haha. Excellent.
I say, you're the
Use that, use that. Give me more cards.
attack.
Yeah.
Whip it.
Whip it! Never played it. It's been around for ages. I always liked watching the cartoon. Or the anime, I guess. In fact, I want to rewatch Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. That's the one I like the most.
Stop.
Anyway, here comes Big Bird! But yeah, I think I've mentioned this on stream before, but I actually own a Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Disc. For those who have absolutely no idea what the hell I just talked about there, what the hell a Dual Disc is, it's a thing that you strap onto your arm and lets you play the cards straight from it. So you don't need like a mat or anything. But you can, yeah, it's a nifty little thing. Very impractical in real life. It's more so cool in the anime because they've got like the little like monster holograms and stuff. Yeah, we don't got that. All we've got is imagination. Actually, you know what? A purple trigger might not be too bad to get. A purple trigger gem will trigger this guy. So instead of his ability triggering whenever I play purple cards, it can also trigger if I play a card that has a purple gem in it. So, thought I should explain that. In fact, there's actually a multicolored one you can get that just plays all the colors. Put on the wand. Why not? You know what a dual disc is? Damn. One of my friends had a dual disc and I thought it was like so cool. So I kept saying to my mum, I was like, I want a dual disc. I need a dual disc. I really want one. And my mum was looking everywhere. Trying to see if she could find one for me. And eventually, no joke, eventually, I got one in a car boot sale. There was a guy that had one. He was selling it. In fact, not only was he selling the dual disc itself, he was also selling it with a binder full of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I was like, heck yeah. I was so happy. I got so many cards. I never bought like booster packs or anything. I just had cards that I probably traded with my friends or any that I think my brother had lying about. But I had like so many now. I had so many cards, dude. You had no idea.
Blessing. Yes.
I feel like I give up on a lot of fandoms because the merch was so expanded. I got disillusioned ever getting anything. Which a heck ton of anime. Yeah, I don't get super into stuff myself. I don't buy a lot of like the merch for stuff. No, give me the bracelet. In fact, I'm surprised there's no upgrade for the bracelet. Because the bracelet in Vampire Survivors has an upgrade. This one doesn't, weirdly enough.
I say.
I say.
Smart.
There we go. In fact, I started watching the Yu-Gi-Oh anime one time, but I never got finishing it. Because, like, I think it's on Netflix. I don't know if it's still on Netflix now, but it was on Netflix for a time.
Excellent. Smart. I say.
Boys. Yeah. Whip it! Again, I just like the way he says it.
Yes. Focus.
That. Oh, we're not done. What was that? That was a 3 costing card. Do I have any other zeros? I do. That means I can use the wing. There we go. I get around buying merch by buying something similar from any show I'm watching, or manga/manhwa I'm reading. Yeah, I will. I never get around to it. I don't have the room to buy more stuff. Unfortunately, so. Do that. Do that. Pentagram. And bird. Even the bird go pew pew. I get an exact pair. Good lord, that escalated. I'll get an exact pair of earrings my favorite character has, or decoration from a room I can find IRL, and like, if they would sell it as XYZ earrings with logos, it would cost a lot more than a pair of earrings I got for £5. Usually I go for practical things that I actually use, so it's nice. Yeah. So I don't look like a merch advert walking around town. Wouldn't wear a t-shirt with your favorite character on it now?
Yes.
That's getting right. Oh god, the amount of cards I have out. Oh no. I've got so many cards. Now, but I wear a t-shirt that's a replica of my favorite character wore. Ah, okay, I get you. I mean, I don't have a lot of shirts. Good lord, I don't have a lot of shirts that I have like my favorite series or stuff on them. Well, saying that I've got like what 2 Dragon Ball Z t-shirts, an Evangelion t-shirt. I'm not even that big a fan of Evangelion. I just saw the shirt and I'm like, yeah, get it. What else I got? I've got some video game t-shirts like Street Fighter and Splatoon. Well, actually, the Splatoon ones are more like crossover t-shirts.
Focus.
Yeah, other than that, I don't typically buy a lot of... I actually don't typically buy a lot of shirts that do a series. I know I just mentioned Dragon Ball and Evangelion, but still. Just knows my mana. My mana's at 233. I don't need it. Don't need to send out more cards. Do I have an attack card that's like... Yeah, I was about to say that. That's just like one. Let's not put it over the edge. Nope, of course not. That'd be too easy. That gotta do it? Nope. One coin away. There we go. That's the max you can get. Okay, I was actually kind of afraid there I couldn't end my turn because there were that many cards in the way. So how much damage does that one card do now? The Bible card I'm talking about. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, now it just does a single attack that's worth 3,000 damage. Or 30,000 damage, I should say. That's nice. I can make another big bird. I'm not going to do that, though. I'm going to get this one. Get on the toe. Here, I'm going to take a quick drink real quick. A quick drink real quick. Yeah, okay. So there is a webtoon called I Love You, I Absolutely Love. Didn't even look into merch. I went on Redbubble and found the exact pattern of a headband the main character has. Bought zipper bags with that pattern. And I use the bags to store documents or whatever when I'm traveling. It's functional, still has a nice reminder of the webtoon. Oh, I get that. That's nice. I never really think to do anything like that. It's like subtle merch, I guess. Would that be like a better way to put it? It's like, it's sort of like merch, but it's like real subtle. No one will know. Unless they do know. Do they know? Yeah, a little reminder merch. I remember one time I walked into game. I forgot what game I was buying. It was like ages ago. But I had a Walking Dead t-shirt on. And I don't even know why I had it. Because I didn't even watch The Walking Dead. I think I watched like season 1 and a bit of season 2 and that was it. I didn't actually like actively watch the show. And the person at the till was like, "Oh, you watch you watch Walking Dead?" And I'm like, "No." No, I just like the shirt.
I say.
After that, I was like, I should probably not wear this shirt that often, or at least outdoors, because in case I get asked again if I like The Walking Dead. Yeah, the walk of shame out the door you go. Thankfully, well, yeah, thankfully most of the shirts that do have something on it of like a game or a series, I do thankfully watch or play. Although I do have an Assassin's Creed t-shirt, but I think it's based on one of the later Assassin's Creed games. I can't remember which one it is. Is it Assassin's Creed Odyssey? Is that even one of them? I don't know. But I actually got it in Italy. And I like the t-shirt. Never played the game. What are the chances you run into that person again? No idea. Hopefully not anytime soon. I probably don't even remember. I remember though. I remember the embarrassing moments. Never played the game or read the books. My mum loves the books though. That's right, there are books. I volunteered at a charity shop for a few years, and I saw there was a book for Assassin's Creed 2 on like the bookshelf. Oh. I was like, oh, didn't even know there was a book version. That's all I can do. Dang. Stuff that I'll eat you 3 weeks on. Or I'll beat you 3 weeks on. I feel that, yeah. In fact, I know there's a Final Fantasy book as well. Final Fantasy, The Spirits Within. I don't think I've heard good things about it. I don't think I've heard good things about it though, unfortunately. I think it's also a movie. Like, that's the book version of the movie. There might be more, I don't know. In fact, while I was volunteering in that charity shop, I actually came across the first 2 volumes of Attack on Titan. Just sitting there. I've actually came across quite a few weird things. Or just, you know, random oddities while I was volunteering there. Oh, there was a armor card there. Like, I came across a... Like, no joke, this was the only thing that was sitting there. I came across a physical copy of Back to the Future Part 3 on the Sega Master System. I got to bring it home with me. Like, I'd usually ask the boss of the charity shop, like, how much do you want for this? Because I'm not going to just take it. Though usually he just says to me, yeah, just keep it. It's like, neat. Okay. I ain't complaining. Historical relics, that? Yeah, it was the only Master System game that was sitting there too. I was very surprised. They're like... Like, there's not even, like, another one with it. It's just one single Sega Master System game. Oh, my mice is in the road. Oh, what else did I find? I think I've also found a copy of Quake 3 Arena for the PC. Oh, wait. How could I forget this? You know what I also find? The Death Note. Oh, crap, I whacked my microphone away. Yeah, just find the Death Note. Did you write anything in it? I did not write anything in it. In fact, it was completely blank. It was an unused Death Note. No one had... This guy didn't have any enemies. I was actually thinking of taking it because I knew what Death Note was. I'd never seen Death Note, or I've never read Death Note either. But I was familiar with it. I probably should have took it, but someone else bought it. Now I wonder what they wrote in it. And I'm also very curious what they thought it was. If they didn't know if it was from a series. I'm very curious what they thought it was with just the words Death Note written on it. And like, by the way, this like replica of it had like instructions. Like the first like 5 pages were like instructions on how to use it. So if they thought it was just some basic notebook, boy do they have another thing coming. They better not be writing phone numbers. God, I hope they're not writing phone numbers or nothing. No names or anything. Ugh. It's like, yes, here's my contacts. Here's all the contacts I can call. Hey, why are they all dead? Oh no. It was a very popular anime at the time. Yeah, I was aware it's quite popular. Just didn't know how popular.
You're on the wire, I say.
Focus.
Yeah, I do this. lot of guns here. Pew pew. More power. Oh, what else did I find? I'm trying to think what else, like, odd stuff I found. Oh, actually, you know what I found? In fact, there were 2 copies of this as well. I found a pretty good condition of the box Half-Life Generations, which, for those who don't know, is basically a Half-Life collection of Half-Life 1 and its 2 expansions, Blue Shift and Opposing Force, which I've played on stream. And it also includes the original version of Counter-Strike. And all the discs were there. Yeah, and there were 2 of them. There were 2 of these sitting in there. But one of the boxes had like a crack on it. So it had like a little hole in the box, and I was like, nah. But the other box was completely fine. Like my 2.0.
I say.
Oh. Was there anything else? I'm trying to like go back in the vault of my memories. Secondhand stuff aren't bad. Yeah. Yeah, because like, well, my time at that charity shop, it was sort of opened my eyes a little bit on like stuff you can find in charity shops. Because it is crazy what people send in. And like in what condition they're in too. Oh. Also, what is this thing I'm fighting? It has a name, I just don't know what it is. I actually prefer second-hand books. Really? Yeah, this charity shop I work, yeah, I volunteered at. It had a lot of books. In fact, I always tidied up the bookshelf. It kept me busy. In fact, I was always secretly hoping people bought books, like, from the bookshelf, because then that means I got to go over and tidy a bit more. Make it all nice and neat.
Excellent. Yes.
Though most of the time people didn't buy anything. I didn't put them in like alphabetical order or anything. I just put them in order of like size, basically. So like all the bigger size books will be together, and stuff like that. So.
I say.
Can I get like more cards, please? Thank you. Ow.
Excellent.
That's not what I wanted to do. I meant to go and grab this. But I do fancy new bindings. And I look at them and think I could bind it better. That is cheap mass-produced crap. Second-hand books have better character. I guess. Oh, give me a mana bomb. Didn't even realize. Book binder by tree, I can't help it. Oh, you're not gonna give me any mana? Give me the mana. I desire the mana. I'm almost freaking dead. I can't die on this run. Send in the artillery. Big bird, go! Okay, that's it. I've had my fun. Thank goodness I left this chicken here. Oh, finally I can evolve the friggin' Thunder Ring. This is good. This is actually a good item to get. Because just like the birds and the Santa Water, what was it called? Is it just Thunder Ring? Or no, it's like Thunder Loop or something, isn't it? Yeah, Thunder Loop. Yeah, see, it says attacks again at the end of the turn. So like it just sticks around as well. Very nice. Down we go. One more thing someone reminded me of. Once is that charity shops will have things that are unwanted gifts, decluttered stuff, or things they emptied out of a deceased person's house. Yeah, that happened. That happened. In fact, one. This is gonna sound a bit morbid. Did you ever hear about that murder that happened, like at Christmas, from that one YouTuber guy? From like over here? He, like, I think he like murdered his girlfriend, but he like pretended he was on a live stream the entire time. Well, anyway, yeah. So we actually got a table from said girlfriend's house in the charity shop. Yeah. Like, oh, it's like that's a table from her house. Ugh. It feels weird. It was very, yeah, it was creepy.
Whip it.
Oh, crap. Oh. Well, at least I can use that card. But yeah, we did get stuff from like deceased people's houses.
I say.
In fact, this is actually completely like a separate topic from this, but I actually remember going out in the delivery van, picking up furniture and delivering furniture. Wasn't that particularly good at it because I'm not a very strong person, unfortunately. But I did get to ride in the delivery van every now and then. It was fun. And again, it got me something to do. Because it gets very boring. Like, not gonna lie, it gets very like boring and quiet.
Unite.
So I'm just like walking around doing nothing most of the time. I was like, what do I do with myself? I don't know. It's like nothing going on. The day's work. Yeah.
Unite.
Oh, he froze my card. Oh dare. Defrost thy card. Brawler trigger types are randomized temporarily. So they are. Not that randomized, mind you, but hey. I used to love going into charity shops for quite a bit of things when I got the island. But 2021, when I did my financial reset, I realized I spent more money there than needed, so stopped going in, because you can always find something. Ooh, yeah. No, I get that. I get that. You never know what'll pop in.
Unite.
Oh, damn it. Crap. Here, no, I can work with this.
Unite.
Give me more strength. Maximum power.
Unite.
Something you like, but not necessarily need. Yeah. No. Yeah. There's a lot of oddities. In fact, I remember one time, like I was I was upset about this. So my sister likes watching Friends, right? In fact, she would put Friends on the background to to go to sleep. And I happened to find a box set of the show, like in the shop. I don't think it had every DVD in it, but it had most of them. And like I wasn't volunteering there every day. But I happened to say to my mum and my sister, like, hey, there's a friend's box set like sitting there. You know, like you can go get it. And they were like, no, we'll just wait till you're back in. And I'm like, you fool, it's going to be gone. I'm not going to be there until like 5 days later. It's going to be gone. And they were like, no, we'll just wait till you get in. So I went in the next time I was going to go in. And guess what? It wasn't there. And I was like, I freaking told you so. It wasn't there. But you didn't listen. Ah. Terrible. The nerve of some people, I swear. It's gonna do a lot of damage. Okay, maybe not that much damage. Have you seen, friends? Like, yeah, it's popular. Should have gone and get it. But no, had to wait on me. You just had to wait on me, didn't you? I've never watched it. I've seen it. I like how we're just talking about this during the final boss, by the way. This is the final boss. Oh, he's got grippers. Oh, his bony hands. He's reaching out for me. Heal 3, cuts, destroy, temporary, retain. What the hell does all that mean? See an episode or two, baby. I've had it on in the background. To tell you the truth, it's good to like TV junk food. As I like to call it. Like you got nothing on, or you just want something in the background. Like it's good to have. It's good to have. I think people also usually have like shows like The Office as well on the background. I've never really watched The Office because I know it's really popular, but I've never actually sat down and watched it. Yeah, TV junk food is a very good name for it. The humor is forced and the situations are unrealistic. Yeah. Seen like Gilmore Girls? I've never seen that. In fact, a show I did sort of start to watch a little bit, only because I was actually babysitting some of my cousins when they were off school. And by babysitting, basically I was told they need an adult. They need an adult in the house. And that's it. You can do whatever you want though. They're just gonna be in their rooms like playing Fortnite or some crap. So all I did was just sit there and play on my Steam Deck the entire time. But it was true. They just sat in their rooms playing on their Xboxes the entire time. I didn't have to do anything. It was great. I got to try Balatro for the first time while I was there. But also I am nearly dead. I'm just realizing that. But a show that I had on in the background while I was there playing on my Steam Deck was Frasier. I actually started enjoying watching it a bit. And like I hadn't seen an episode of Frasier in like probably over 10 years. I'd say. Like I vaguely remembered it, but I didn't remember like much of it. But no, I actually kind of enjoyed watching it. Oh, look at that heal. Oh, baby. Last time I had to babysit my cousins, one and two, I ended up leaving the house and sleeping in the barn with the cows. I could still hear screaming and wailing. There was no reasoning with them. It was traumatizing. Oh, God. Well, thankfully, the youngest cousin that was there was like 7, maybe? Something like that. Like, it wasn't like super young. Like, one of them was a teenager. Oh, I cannot do anything on this turn. Okay. Better than, yeah. So they as I said, they literally just sat in their rooms playing on their Xboxes the entire time. I didn't have to do anything. It was literally only to have an adult in the house while the parents were at work. No, I'm not going to add you on Discord. And also, this is a single-player game. This is a single-player game. So yeah, I'm just going to assume you're a bot, because I don't know what else you're going to be. So I'm just gonna get rid of you. I would really like to play this game with you. Dead giveaway. I play single player games. Your words mean nothing to me. Oh, wait. I know what I can do. Ha. Ah! 5 health. No, heal. Heal. Oh. I got a little too close. There we go. Enter. Okay, use that. The duplicator, and then the cross. And then what else do I friggin' use here? Mana. Deal more damage. Oh damn, that's a lot of curse. Oh jeez. What does that do again? Does that tell me? No, it doesn't tell me. Of course it doesn't. That'd be too easy. You told me. I'm gonna freaking die here. 20s. I need armor. I need armor. Give me armor, please. I think I'm gonna die here. Oh no. Oh wait, no, wait. By the skin of my teeth. By the skin of my teeth, I actually won. Anyway, here's the credits. Yeah, fight them. Yay, I beat the game again. Still find it a little odd that my save file didn't carry over, but whatever. I'm not upset about it. Bats. A lot of bats. Oh, bats speak birds. Tweet, tweet. I don't need any more cards. I don't need more cards. Oh, I'm gonna sit back a little bit because I'm actually hunching over, I'm realizing. Ugh. I got so deep into just talking, I didn't realize my posture was absolutely abysmal. Actually, let me go on my phone a little second here, because oh, thank you for the stretch. I was going to look up to see what, because I took some pictures of some like weird stuff I find in the charity shop. I wonder if I still have them. I think I do. Yeah, I'll stretch anyway. Oh, and I'll hydrate too. Just noticed that as well. If I really do my blinds a little bit. Snoop in. I don't want to go to snooping. I don't think my window's gonna stay. Alright. Hydrate 9 next. Thank you, thank you. Actually, you know what one of the worst things to get in the charity shop was? Jigsaw puzzles. I don't think any of us actually went and checked to see if all the pieces of any of the jigsaw puzzles were there. People still bought them, but we weren't going to guarantee that all the pieces were there. It's a given to win it. Yeah. Okay, so I find a picture of something that was in the shop. It's it's called a miracle drink rack. Whatever that's meant to be. A miracle drink rack. And this is what it says on the side. It just shows images of it, right? And it says clip system. Clip system modulable to infinity adjustable. I like my miracle drink racks to infinity adjustable. Anyway, here we go. That's the missing item I had. Overkill in any encounter. In case bosses weren't enough. Oh, I got an achievement. Oh, that's right. My achievements never carried over either, because I was offline the entire time. Oh, for frick's sake. Alright. Oh, yeah, see, overkill now. Not that I care, but... There were so many mugs. There were so many mugs in the charity shop. In fact, there's one here I'm looking at that was... like a 18th birthday mug, but it's like in italics. As in the actual mug itself is in italics. Like it's slanted. The entire mug is slanted. It's very bizarre. What else do I have here? Might as well look while the credits are going. I know I can skip them, but seeing what else there is. I didn't take that many pictures. Although I did take a picture of the bookshelf full of children's books that were absolutely overflowing with them. Yes, there was a lot of them. Apparently I also took a picture of a Finding Nemo mug. Is that all the pictures I took? I didn't take that many, apparently. Yeah. Oh, saying that, I did find a picture of one of our visits to the log cabin, which I get compliments on. Apparently, it's a nice picture. It's a picture during the nighttime. You see the cabin all lit up, and then there's the moon in the background. Oh, we're just gonna skip this. Actually, no. Fast forward. Look at all these people that made this game. Aren't they cool? I think they're cool. They made a cool game before this one, and this game be cool too. Anyway. Hey, more achievements. Look at that. Let's see. Okay, 3 achievements. Yeah, 3 more achievements. Okay, so I got like 4 achievements that are beating the game. In fact, there they are. There's all 4 that I got. Got 2 more playable characters. Looks a little bit like Wonder Woman over there. Yeah. Zoom. That was almost 2 hours doing that one level. Here, well, I've got lots of funds now. Might as well buy the characters I don't have. Okay, I think that's them all. I think that's them all. So that should be, yeah, that's all the relics. As far as I know. Unless they had more in the game. Power-ups. An extra reroll would be nice. Feeling pretty lucky there. Sure, give me a skip as well. Okay, what have I not done? I've done a lot, but I haven't done everything. Reach level 20 with that character in the library, okay. In fact, I think I did this one also when I was away during the weekend. Right, so I need to... Where's crawlers? There we go. So if I get rid... They're all groaning at me. So I need you.
Admirable choice.
I actually haven't heard all the characters' voice lines. What do they all sound like?
Age before beauty.
Age before beauty.
At your service.
At your service.
And my axe.
Okay.
A holy mission.
A holy mission. Yes. Bless you.
Divine assistance.
Alright. I always sound so upset.
Aria ready.
That sounded so stereotypically Italian.
Ugh. Music is the food of revenge.
At least I think that's supposed to be Italian. I don't know. Gonna lurk a bit. May as well get out of work clothes. You do that. You do that. The dog and stuff. Okay. Well, we do have a lot of weapons I haven't used. Got bones. Got cats. Got weird drill-looking things and pieces of paper. Deal 40 damage when a purple card is played. Oh, yeah, I remember using this guy. Add 5 revival when a wild card is played. Ooh. Feeling wild with this guy. Sure.
You need not fear me.
Remember what I made from attacking when a purple card is played? 5 luck, 1 amount, 5 area, gain 1 duration, draw a card. Add 1 amount when a blue card is played. Add 1 amount when a purple card is played. Heal 1 after encounter when a blue card is played. I mean, that could be good. But that's only good for after the encounter. Well, let me go back to... Where is it? Unlocks. Oh, yes, I need to do this. Blue card, blue card. I just heard words. Hi, cool banana. Yes, hi, hello. Oh, yes, I need to do that. But I need to do... To get this one, I need to do this one first so I can get that item. I think that's the weird, like, demon guy I just recruited there. Okay, we'll do this one. Gennaro... Yeah. Whatever their name is. Oh, new game. Yes, this is Vampire Crawlers.
I see you have taste.
I see you have taste. Yes. The tastiest of tastes. Yeah, I've just been playing this the whole stream. I need to go to the library. There we go. Because that's what I need to do to unlock this item of mine. Do the crawl in this game? Funnily enough, no. But you know what we do have? An I win button. Yeah. I got an I win button. That's only because I'm revisiting the area again. You don't usually get that. It just clears the first like floor. What cards do I even have? These two and those. Okay. And none of these are really helpful for me right now. I'll grab the crown. Why not? Okay. Just get more. Why don't you? Just get more. Oh, that's a ball. Okay. Oh. Chicken! I don't need. Returns from lurking to eat banana. Goodness me, everyone's ganging up. And then back to lurking. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot you were lurking. You probably heard me talking about all sorts of crap. Heard all the discussions. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm used to this mayhem. There do be mayhem. There we go. Get me armor. Get me the armor. And we'll head on down. Oh, the ads are gonna start in 2 minutes. 2? more chicken. Oh yeah, I'm like stupidly strong now that everything dies in like 1 hit. But hey, at least I could overkill. Yay! Oh, I haven't gotten these guys out. Sure. Good lord. Stop. Jeez. Oh, I can't even use them now. Unless... Haha.
To your aid.
To your aid. Yeah, that's it. I'll be over there. Need to shed a work attire. Dead.
Overkill.
I went to work, but then I had to do chores. That's why I was a bit late. Ah, no worries, no worries. Gotta handle your responsibilities first. You're here now, so that's what matters. Exactly. Ooh, one of these chests. I'm actually surprised we never got one of these earlier. But these give me Arcana cards. In fact, I already have one. This one here, if I remember correctly, lets me keep leftover mana between turns. So I don't just reset to 5 like what I have there. If I have like a few, it'll like go up to like 7 or 8. Or persists between turns. That's good actually. Increase mana every 100 cards. That could be good. See, these are all good. Combos don't clear between turns. That's also like really good. But also, this is like a really easy level. Look at that. I hope we get some wild cards. Please, please give me the wild cards. By the way, I've been using over there in other chats. Have you? I've also been using it in other chats. I think the streamers that I've showed it to have absolutely no idea what the emote is. Because I noticed they don't even like read it. They just read the message, but not actually see what the emote is. But then again, no one's going to know what the hell the context is between it. Or, no, behind it. Not between it, behind it. Plus, Core can see how many times you use it. That's true, actually. Twitch tells me. Twitch tells me how often it's used. In fact, does it tell me now? It doesn't. In fact, it's told me that the hype emote, which is that weird like green cat thing with the confetti, that one's been used 16 times in the last 30 days across other channels. I don't know if that includes me. Yeah, that one that Cool Banana did. That emote.
Overkill.
Got the overkill. I say. I follow about 80 people, so I have lots of emotes. Damn. I don't know how many I follow. To tell you the truth, there's actually some I could probably unfollow from. I just don't watch them. What do I do? Oh. Gun! Ro's the only one I watch regularly here. And I appreciate that. Of all the people on Twitch that you could actually watch regularly, you end up watching my dumbass. But again, I do appreciate the company and the constant appearances in chat. Because it is nice to hear that I'm the one streamer y'all watch more. Take that bookshelf. Don't have the books I need. The enemy's already dead. I harass your cousin too, but yeah. And harass you shall continue. If you want to, of course. Not saying I shall promote harassment, but to my cousin, I'll let it slide. I shall let it slide because it's my cousin. Wild card, gimme. It's okay, he can take it. Oh, I didn't need to eat that. I was too full. I don't need that chicken. Feel free to harass me, free of charge. Jeez, alright. Free harassment. Good lord. I like the music. Oh. Sure. Why not? Give me some more money. There we go.
Overkill.
There we go. I haven't used this card yet. No 4-leaf clover. Don't need it. Ooh, 4 mana. Another stone mask that I may or may not use. You know what? Use them now.
Perfection.
Also, they gave me like no attack cards. That was a good overkill voice.
Overkill.
Also, look here. This is one of my Arcana cards being used. Combos don't clear between turns. So because I started a combo and I never actually ended the combo by using a different card, it carries over to my next turn. So I can now use like the lightning ring, which costs 2. And then go straight to Hellfire.
One last attack.
You see these combos? You see these combos? In fact, to tell you the truth, I can't even get high combos in this level because all the enemies die too quick. And I don't have that many cards.
To your aim.
Overkill.
I was just thinking the other day how interesting this all came to be. My ex is from Northern Ireland, for whom I moved to the island. I met a friend of his when we went over to Belfast, and I met your cuz through that friend. Never met in person though. Been talking online all this time, and then one time he raided your stream, and I hear now that is actually a crazy chain of events. Very weird, very wacky. It's strange where life takes you. Like the example I can use is is how I met like some people that I've streamed with, you know, because like just randomly during a stream, because people kept asking me to, was to kill a horse in Breath of the Wild. Me killing that horse has led me to stream with other streamers. Because it was because of me killing the horse, I ended up meeting the likes of like Araya. And then through like Araya, I met Xander, who then I streamed with as well. Yes, it's also because of you, Cool Banana, because you started sending that clip everywhere to like a bunch of streamers. Saying that, I'm not complaining. Not complaining with how the events unfolded. It's very unusual, but still, not complaining. Do I just get these? Just get that. Phil's just using me like a talking Tom character. There we go. Oh wait, no, I should have used the crown actually, because that would have given me more growth. As a conduit. Oh. Oh wait, did I end a turn by accident? Oh crap. Boo! I didn't want to end a turn. Mom says my turn hasn't ended yet. Hell are those emotes? Phil, why are you licking up the chat? What's going on there? It's very unhygienic. Very unhygienic. The friggin' emotes. Do 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 do.
Overkill.
You're gonna hear that a lot. The game's saying overkill, not me. Well, maybe me, I don't know. Depends what mood I'm in. See, that time I wasn't in the mood.
I say.
Could be ours. Oh. There we go. Get more experience that way. Is that... Ooh. Speaking of which, vanilla ice cream with wild blueberry jam, anyone? Probably wouldn't be my cup of tea, unfortunately.
Smart.
Yeah, so. Oh! There we go. Chocolate? Did you say chocolate? Chocolate? I don't even know if anyone knows what I'm referencing. Chocolate! Chocolate! Chocolate!
Powering up. Perfection.
Oh, I in the road again.
Overkill. Maximum overkill. I say.
I may or may not have run out of chocolate ice cream. Purely accidental. There's no chocolate? There's no chocolate?
I say.
Chocolate! I feel like if I yell the word chocolate any louder, I'm going to like hurt my voice or something.
Yes.
Can we get up to 1,000? Hey, there we go.
Pleased to see me.
There we go, I guess. Do 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 do. Will this help your voice? Unable to hydrate. Warp warp warp. Oh. Also, what was that you posted there, Vale? Yes. Oh, you can't even hear it.
Did you say chocolate?
Yes, sir. With or without nuts.
Chocolate? Chocolate! 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 Chocolate!
It's crazy how he may have just been shouting about it, but like he wanted to buy all the chocolate. You know what? I'm gonna hydrate. Not because he redeemed it, but my throat's feeling dry, so the voice actor had bills to pay. And chocolate to buy. Oh, these enemies are a bit annoying. These enemies, I believe. Yeah, you can see here the deal damage because they explode. They do the exploding that I don't like. See, they exploded.
Made you look.
Freaking mice, get out of the road.
Smart.
Okay, we'll get myself some more mana. The water level rises. Again, I still don't know what causes that.
Overkill. Maximum overkill.
Oh, the game actually stuttered for a second. Oh no. Oh. Do I want to use that? I have 24 cards. I do have 2 of them. But I don't want to use the I don't want to spend the orbs. Speaking of voice acting, please don't hit me! May or may not be because we talk about it on and off. I have been getting adverts for voice acting courses and even a guide on how to sign up to record audiobooks. Really? You know what's funny? I actually nearly posted this in the Discord. But on YouTube, I got recommended a video on how to be a voice actor, but I didn't post that into Discord because I actually watched the video and it was just a parody. It was a parody video on how to be a voice actor. It wasn't actually being serious. Like I nearly posted in Discord going, oh come on, it's following me. But no, it was, as I said, just a parody. So it wasn't anything serious. Or had a hug bees moment. Your correction didn't help me. Can you elaborate? I don't know what you mean by hug bees. Now, this is a company that pairs up voice actors with books that are to be recorded for audibles. Pin the autocorrect.
Powering up.
I'm sorry, I don't feel like hugging bees right now. That sounds very painful, in fact. Why would you tell me to hug bees? What's with you? It's YouTube who makes parody videos for how it's made. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Banana, why would you do that? Why would you tell me to hug bees? Free? Card don't consume any mana when played. For free? Can I even use it on anything? I don't really need it on anything, I'll be honest. Because I need to keep combos going. Can I reroll? Reroll again. You know what? Yin yang. I'd hug a bee. You know what? Turn on. You can go ahead. you can do it in your own time. Oh, that was on beat. Ooh. It was Instagram. It's asking me if I want to accept the cookies. I will not accept your cookies, Instagram. I'm not hungry. I see. Okay. I'm good. Okay, to best side on the experience to hug a stinging creature. You don't want to hug bees too? See, if we started hugging bees, we can reenact that scene from, what was that movie Nicolas Cage was in? The Wicker Man? Was it The Wicker Man? Where he's going, the bees, they're in my eyes, That's how the scene goes, though. What an awful piece of waste of time and money. I've never seen The Wicker Man, but I have seen a Nostalgia Critic video on it. That is literally all I know about that movie. No, not the bees! They're in my eyes! As they're like poorly CG'd flying around him. I forgot about that movie until you screamed like that. I never forget. Until I do. Can't even remember what I'm trying to forget. Exactly. What is this conversation?
I say.
Maximum overkill. Lobotomy.
It doesn't like the whole like overkill thing. That sounds like something you'd hear in like Unreal Tournament or something. I haven't played Unreal Tournament in ages. Wild card. Yeah, there we go. It's about what are we talking about? I don't know. Anyone remember? I forgot. But yeah, that sounds like somebody here, like friggin'. Oh my god! Unironically, I forgot the name. Unreal Tournament. That's it. I had like a mind blank. For frick's sake. Either you follow a Healthy Gamer GG. I know of Healthy Gamer. That's Dr. K, right? That's his name? Yeah, I've seen some of his videos. In fact, I've seen a video. And this is completely unrelated to his content. I've seen a video of him reacting to another video of him talking to himself. But like someone like spliced in 2 separate like recordings of him. And it just put them together and like they're having like a conversation with themselves. It's actually really goofy.
Overkill.
Like combo breaker.
Combo breaker.
Yeah, sort of like that. You can't even just say combo breaker. You have to go
Combo breaker.
It sounds better. At least I think it sounds better. Don't know about the rest of y'all. Well, I talk to myself all the time, but that's just on another level. It was actually quite funny, the way they edited it together. Ooh! More Arcana. Sure. I'm not gonna be able to play 100 cards, but just in case. In case I need more than 6 mana. You never know. I would say combo breaker, but that takes more time. Yeah, it takes more time to type out. Unfortunately.
Overkill.
I don't know. Oh, whoops. I say. Do. Wait, I just thought isn't the announcer voice for Marvel vs. Capcom 3 kind of like that? Where like you hear the first letter for a little bit, then he says the word. Or I might be imagining that. I don't know. It's been a while since I played MVC3. So for some reason I have it in my head where he goes beautiful. or when like your super bar gets like maxed out. He goes like maximum. Something like that. Kitchen counter. I will have to get around to adding more unique lurk unique lurk messages. Now I'm starting to do the combo break thing. Not maximum? Okay. It probably wasn't maximum. I'm probably thinking... I actually know why I'm thinking that. Because anytime I went into training mode, the like super bar would just get like maxed out. So you just hear like the first syllables of like every level until he goes like until he reaches maximum. I think that's what I'm thinking of. To get around to getting around. But if I get around too much, I'll be talk of the town. It'll just be endless gossip.
Perfection.
Overkill.
Yes. I say,
Maximum overkill.
I'm sure use those cards too. Why not? Content, I suppose. Advancing guard. I always really liked the voice, the little narrator voice in MVC3.
Please
I don't know why. There's just something about it that I really liked. Just the way it sounds. It's like whatever effects they have over it, it just sounds nice to my ears. maybe it's sounding. He's very excited. He is very excited. Maybe it just sounds very arcadey. Like it does that sound right? I don't know. Amazing. Beautiful. What are the other ones? Can I even look that up? Hold on. MVC3. Is it no, it's not narrator. He's not narrating. He's like announcer. Can I see announcer lines? Oh my gosh, they're on the sound. They're on the sound resource. Wait, what? Dude, that's crazy. I can just grab these audios, these audios to maximum, amazing, advancing card. Let me see if I can find those. Hold on. It's gonna play. No. It's not gonna play them. Play the .wavs. Please, I desire to hear the .wavs. Fine, and don't. Don't do it, Dan. No, I can't find the lines. Oh well. Advancing guard emote win. Cool, but you're just setting up for anything now. you're just saying that for any old thing now. Emote win. Like, I don't freaking know what this emote gonna look like. I don't know, but ever since I've watched you play some of the games on here, if I see any other streamer playing them and doing a voiceover, I'm like, you're doing it wrong. What? So what you're saying, Vale, is that I do the sounds right? I think? Are sure. Indeed. Yeah, fair enough. Selection. See, all I do is I just copy what I hear.
Overkill.
Like that. Not to say I sound exactly like that. I just like trying to copy it. I did go into other streams to judge. Oh, it's the Reaper. Foolish Reaper, I've got to revive. Behold, the secret boss. The Reaper, who's actually quite tough, and I'm not going to be able to survive this fight. Unfortunately. But that's how the cookie crumbles. See, he does 333 damage. I can't survive that. I have managed to defeat him, though. I have managed to defeat him. Ooh! Got 3 achievements. Sorry, 4 achievements. Because Steam only shows me 3 at a time. unless you're playing in big picture mode where it shows you one achievement at a time, which means if you get like 10 achievements at once, which is very possible in this game, by the way, you're just going to get the same pop-up for ages. Oh, banana, what is this? What is this link? Oh, would you look at that? It's the Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 announcer lines. But like, just listen to him.
Sweet, amazing, beautiful,
Beautiful! See, it's that weird filter they have over it. I just like that filter over the voice.
fantastic, marvelous, galactic.
Oh my god, it goes up to galactic.
Attack the Earth.
No, no, I don't think I will. But yeah, it's just the sound of the guy's voice as well as the filter over it. I just like that sound. I just like the way it sounds. It pleases me. Attack the Earth. I'm going to assume that's the Galactus mode. Because there is a mode where you can play as Galactus, isn't there? Oh, so... Ah, dang it. Don't have enough money for you. Okay. Who else is there? Or what else can I do? Evolve the Gallic. Play Rune Tracer 10 times. No, can't do that because I believe... That, yeah, that's the Rune Tracer. Can't do that. Yeah, I'm assuming so. I don't think Galactus is playable. No, that's actually what I'm talking about. There's actually a mode where you can play as Galactus. As, like, the boss form. And I'm pretty sure that's what that's probably referring to, yeah. Really? Dang, yeah. Yeah, hold on, let me see if I can find it. Jeez. Let's see. MVC3 Galactus mode. Oh, stretch and a hydrate. Ooh. Had to stall for a real hydrate. Let's see. Is this...
Ultimate Marvel.
Hold on, shut your face. Hold on, I need to see if this is actually the mode. Oh my god, this video's going through the entire friggin' opening. Is this mode? I don't know, it just says attack the Earth. Well, it has the voice line anyway, so hold on. If I unmute it real quick, and then I'll show y'all. Ta-da! You'll see it here.
It's do or die.
It's it, attack the Earth. I'm assuming this is the mode where you play as Galactus. Although it doesn't look very different to when you're normally fighting him, so... Hard to tell. But alright, let me do this. Stretch and hydrate. Ugh. Yeah. Take a drink out in the water. Out of me bottle of water. Quite marvelous, if I must say. Indeed. Actually, also, let me see. Okay, I was curious to see if that video that had all the announcer lines from MVC3, I was curious to see if it had a download link to them. It doesn't. In fact, there's nothing in the description at all. Bottle of water? It's a bottle of water. Bottle of water, innit? Anyway, now I can upgrade this. I'll get the skeleton involved, and Yeah, I think. Me looking for ringtones. If you want a bit of a hack here, that doesn't involve downloading YouTube videos, because I know there's like probably sketchy websites that let you download YouTube videos. I actually have a solution to your woes. A little software called Audacity, which people do use to record voice lines and stuff, right? Or like, you know, for videos, like you get it anyway. It's used to record audio. You could actually use Audacity to record your desktop audio, which I found out, which I've actually used. Because there was a certain sound effect from Phantasy Star Online 2 that I wanted to use on my PC. And I found a video, much like that one you posted, Cool Banana, where there was not a download link to all the sound effects from PSO2. Which means I had to record it myself from the video. Which is so dumb. Like, what's the point? What's the point of putting up a video of all the sound effects if you're not going to provide the sound effects for other people to use? I mean, I know they're probably in the game, it just saves time. Ugh, people, I swear. Make it easier for us, please. Right, get you out.
Talent.
Get Mr. Bone out here.
My marrow's in a quiver.
Wait, what was that? Your barrow's in a what?
I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my bones.
I feel it in my bones.
My marrow's in a quiver.
Your marrow's in a what now? My marrow's in a quiver. Good lord, okay. Well, you do you with your marrow.
Adventure.
Just let it quiver on its own space. Don't let the marrow do that near me. No, thank you. What time is it anyway? Oh, 1:45. Yeah, we got time. Tell you the truth, I thought I was going to be playing another game after this. Like it wasn't just going to be vampire crawlers, but I mean, heck, I've just been enjoying talking. We'll go up here. Mostly because it's a harder level that I'd actually spend more time on. Now, excuse me as I nuke floor 1. Give me a whip. Yeah, yo, it's a bone! Hell yeah! Light tome. Sure. Just in case. Spinach. Okay. I can just safely go around here. Thank goodness I got 2 light tomes. Popeye time. I feel like that was more Mr. Krabs than Popeye, but... Does Popeye even do that? I don't know, I've never seen Popeye. He does? Okay. That wasn't me just imagining it. Good to know. Yeah, he did good. Did I ever mention the story of whenever I went to Malta on holiday and me and my family took a trip to a place called Popeye's Island or Popeye's Village? I forget which name it is. But have I ever talked about that? I think I might have talked about it. Sounds like I did. Yeah, been a minute. Yeah. It was fun. It, like, genuinely, the whole place looks very cartoony. Like, all the buildings are all, like, slanted and not realistically built looking. But, no, it's cool. I'm pretty sure, if memory serves me right, it was made from the filming set of the live-action Popeye.
A mountain assault.
A mounting assault. Freaking bony man over there sounds like the teenager from Simpsons. Would you like some fries with that? I don't get paid enough for this. Anyway, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like the filming set for it. There was a lot of like stuff in the water and all that, but I never played with that. Probably due to many reasons. But goodness me, look at those bones fly, jeez. Actually, I don't know if I mentioned this, but one time when I was sitting with with my mum, just looking around, there was actually a snake near us. Like, it was just sitting there. My mum thought it was like some sort of like rubber hose or something, but no, it was a snake. It was a full-on snaky snake. I was near afraid to move. I was like, what if it bites? Are the Maltese snake dangerous or something? I don't know. Who's to say? Maybe them snakes are built different near Italy. You never know, you never know. Was it harmless or hostile? Well, I didn't want to go near it to find out. But it did go away eventually. You're asking me if it was harmless or not. Like, what am I gonna do to find that out? Like, what, are you expecting me to go up and ask it? Like, what did you expect my response to be? I don't know if we looked at you funny or something. I don't think if a snake looked up at me funny would give me any indication if it was harmless or hostile. For freak's sake. You like snakes, Beatrice? I've never been near too many snakes. Not because of my experience in Malta, but I just haven't been near snakes. I know people have like a fear of snakes. I don't know if I have one. You can tell by their head shapes if they're venomous or not. Well, I didn't want to go and find out, and I didn't know that information, so I wasn't going to risk anything. Oh wait, look, I turned. I thought a snake when I was very small. Grandparents were freaked out. I've seen videos of kids that had like a snake just like in their pocket or like in their school bag or something. It's like, why would you do that, child? Don't do that. I only saw a snake once. It was on the back of a dude's head. Very unusual place to find a snake. Not their usual habitat, I must say.
Excellent.
Very unusual, very unusual. Okay, good. Now they're not going to attack. That'll do. Did a lot of weird things as a child. I don't think I did anything weird as a kid. I think I just stayed inside and played Sonic Adventure 2. I think that's all I did. And played with my Legos. I don't think I did anything interesting as a kid. Again, just besides playing Sonic Adventure 2, Legos, and occasionally Yu-Gi-Oh! Look at me, bringing the conversation back around. The only thing I did was play a lot of Mario Kart Wii. I mean, to be fair, I did a lot of that too. I played a lot of Mario Kart Wii. I got all gold trophies in the Grand Prix. Only thing I haven't unlocked yet is the second me outfit, which I kind of want to do. At some point. Nope, there's the water level. Still don't know what that does. Couldn't tell you what it does. Oh no, he's left. Do 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 do. There we go. I don't even know what he does. What does he do? Attacks deal 5% splash damage. Fire one more projectile. Draw the card. Okay. Pretty basic stuff. I climbed trees and played with cars, much to my aunties and grandparents' despair. Thankfully, my parents weren't that fussed. Did they expect you to get into like girly things and stuff? I'm assuming. I think my great auntie actually got me like an army man toy. It had like a gun with it and everything, and I didn't play with it that much because it didn't look that interesting compared to all the other toys I had. I was like, oh, here's a army guy, but man, I've got Mega Man toys. I got Sonic. I got like Transformers. I had a lot of Transformers. I had quite a few Transformers. I liked playing with them. I had the freaking Omnitrix from Ben 10. Actually did. I was like really into Ben 10 at that point. But if I go back when it was still for building. I mean, it still is for building. Beckons dove from above. Oh, sure, why not? Beckon the dove in the weighty tome. I had like a bag of cars, like a big bag of cars in a Ziploc bag. I had like a bag of like monster toys. I don't know if they were like in any specific brand. I just remember them being monster toys. I even went and bought myself a small Batmobile a few months back, because why not? I have adult money. Very true, very true. There was a toy that I liked. I don't know the name of it, but there was a toy that I quite liked. That it had a whole big thing with it, a whole big setup with it, right? Where you had like these little like half of a figurine, right? It's gonna sound bizarre. I'm gonna try to explain it the best I can. You had half of these figurines of these monsters, right? And you would put each half, so like the left half and the right half, in the toy, right? And you would pull like a lever or something, and it would like quote unquote fuse them together. They were stuck by magnets, but it did like a whole thing where it like brought the two halves together to create the monster. It was cool. I like that. Don't know the name of it though. Its name evades me. In fact, I wanted to get more monsters out of for it, but unfortunately couldn't get any. Was it like a collectible set? It was, yeah. There were like more monsters you can get. More like, yeah, more monsters. So you can use their halves. I can't remember the name of it though. He remembers Kinder Eggs having actual buildy toys in them. I actually remember that. I remember having Kinder Eggs with buildy toys. They were really small. Kind of finicky. Did he just say calcium? Calcium. Monsters in my monsters? Exactly. Right, let's go down to this guy. So he can kick his arse. Come, my dove. Hala. Hiya. Look at it. It float. In fact, approx what time was this, and could you describe one specific monster? Oh, see, you're asking a tougher question for me there. I can't remember any of the monsters. Weirdly enough, I think one of them was like green. Might have been like some sort of sea creature, but I could be entirely wrong on that. I genuinely can't remember. As for the time, well, I suppose between the in the 2000s. Yeah, so between 2000 and 2010. It's green, we got info! It should be around that era. I know that's a very wide era to look through, but it's all I can think of, because I don't think I was like quite near teenager yet at that point. I remember I got the toy out of pine stretchers. In fact, in that exact same pine stretchers, I got a Sonic and the Black Knight figurine. Which I still have. I never got rid of it. In fact, I remember there was also like Mega Man Battle Network toys. I don't know if anyone... I don't know who's in the freaking Mega Man here, but I do remember there were Mega Man Battle Network toys. Was it like specific animals or monsters like from Fantasy? I genuinely don't know. I'm assuming it's monsters. It could be animals, but I think it's more so towards monsters from fantasies. I say. Was it the whole monsters or just the faces? The whole monster. It was the whole monster. I know that for a fact. It wasn't just faces. It was the whole monster. You were given one whole half that you confused with another whole half. I like how we're just investigating like a childhood toy of mine. This guy's not even gonna do anything. Yeah, he's got nothing going on there. He's just gotta fill it up and then just nothing happens. Just got wacky. That's all that happened. Oh, water's rising. Oh. You know what, actually? Hold on. I'm not going to kill this guy yet. I kind of want to see what happens when the water fills up. Ow. Oh! No! I wanted to see what happened when the water filled up. The audio got all weird there. Similar to this? Ooh, let me see. Let me see. Maybe? I don't know. It's like a monster though. Or robots, aliens. No, I think it was monsters. I'm just sending images to Discord to see if any stick. Oh, I haven't even been looking. Let me see. Oh my god, cool banana, you find it. You actually find it. that second picture you had there with the cards, I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what the toy was. Because I even remember the cards. I forgot about the cards, but seeing them now, I was like, wait a minute, there were cards with it. Holy crap! And there's the green one. That green one, I had that green one. Well, I'll put it on the screen on stream for VOD watchers. Oh. Well, I'll have it up here on screen. That's gonna pop up. Hello. This is what I had. You see, they were like, you can sort of see it here, but there's like a half of each monster. They're like split right down the middle. And then you got cards that had stats in them. That had like each half of the monster. So then you can put the two halves together and then you have a complete set of stats for that combination. Yes, that's exactly the toy I had. I don't recognize a lot of these monsters. I think I had the green guy up there, the sort of green dino looking guy, and the red guy here holding the really pathetic looking sword in his hand. But yeah, I had those two. I couldn't get the rest of them because I couldn't find them. That's crazy. Yeah, what were they called? I'm very curious because I don't remember the name. Dude, that's just crazy. I can't believe I've seen those seen those monsters again. Ooh, oh, that's what the combination with the wings were. Oh. Combinable toy monsters in the early 2000s that are in half. That's exactly what you typed in. I mean, it's a good thing to type in. Fusion Crew, is that what it's called? Let me see. See, fit. Actually, why am I typing in? Copy, paste. Why should I type it out? Oh yeah, that's them. Where's the big setup though? There was a big setup. There was a whole big setup where you combine the monsters together. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm looking at the picture. Oh, I'll show it again on screen. I'm looking at the picture of them. They've got names on the base, so it would have a combined name. That's funny. You can have gnarly bones, right, with combining the two in the front. Gnarly bones and skin and growler. Oh wait. See the mummy guy? See the mummy guy back here? Get the half that says bad. Get the skeleton guy that has bones, and you got bad bones, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I want to see if there's an image of like the whole contraption. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Hold on. Let me get it up on screen for you. Look at this thing. Look at this contraption. Oh, you can't see my mouse. Wait, can I change that? Can I change so you can see my mouse? Well, it says capture cursor. It's ticked, so I'm assuming you can. But yeah, can you see my mouse? I can't see it on OBS, but but yeah, you would put one half of the monster on each side, and then you would pull the little green dial thing. You can't? Oh, dang it. Hold on. I can I can think of an alternative. Hold on. We're completely derailed from from vampire crawlers. Aha! Behold my cursor. So imagine the top of imagine the top of Star Walker as me pointing. So you would put one half like maybe here and then another half here. I need an arrow or something. And then you'd pull this thing across, right? You'd pull this thing across, and that's what would fuse the monsters together. And I might like drop them down into like this area down here, I think. So yeah, they would like fall down here, fall through here, and then just out there. And then you'd have your full monster. Thank you, Starwalker. You may leave. you've proved your usefulness. Oh, that's awful nice of you there, Veal. Giving Space a sub. Thank you. Is Space even lurking anymore? I don't even know. Where's the source for this? Window capture. There we go. That's crazy. I never thought I would see that toy again. Crazy. Oop. Probably fell down the eBay rabbit hole. I never think to go on eBay. Dude, that's crazy. That's a toy I played with. That's a toy I played with. Can't really do anything else this turn. No, well. Dude, I can't combo any of this crap. I need more ones. Oh. What, he's got his eye on me. Good lord. Haha. Ew, jeez, that's a lot of damage. Too much damage. I still own one of my childhood toy cars. It's rad as hell. Nice. I've actually still kept a lot of the toys I had as a kid, and I never threw them out. As much as my mum wanted me to. In fact, there was one toy that me and my dad kept poking fun at my mum for getting rid of, and it was a Optimus Prime helmet that had a voice changer in it to make you sound like Optimus Prime. Freaking cool. In fact, we kept poking fun at my mum for getting rid of that she actually did eventually buy me another. That's so cool, what the hell? Oh yeah, proper helmet that had a voice changer. In fact, I think there was also buttons on the side that would play like Optimus Prime voice clips. It was rad. It was a rad helmet. Don't have any defense. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown here. Oh, now you give me defense. Well, it's not gonna be useful now, is it? It's only gonna block 5 damage. It's gonna take 10 damage off my health. I'm trying to think, what other toys did I have as a kid? Oh. Hey, look. It's another Reaper. What is that? Oh, that don't look good. Oh no. I see, I've got to fight him now too. I'm not even gonna live through this fight, unfortunately. What does this counter mean? I'm learning so much. Oh, did I win? I won? Oh no, I died. Sorry, because I drowned. Psych. No, I didn't. Hit them with that Uno reverse, baby. You guys grew up with Nerf guns? I haven't. I never owned any Nerf guns, but one of my friends did own quite a few Nerf guns. In fact, I also well, Nerf guns and like, you know, those like off-brand Nerf guns that weren't Nerf, but still shot out like foam bullets. Because I remember one of the guns they had was a double barrel shotgun. Like of all things. Yeah, a double barrel shotgun that shot that shot foam bullets. And you would reload it like a proper double barrel shotgun. So you had to like pop out the barrel and then load the bullet in one by one and then click it back in. Still cool, yeah. We didn't have any of the like over the top like minigun style ones. We never had any of that. Water pistols were the thing when I was growing up. Or kids crafting guns out of PVC pipes and had paper bullets that would blow into the pipe to shoot. The more elaborate, the cooler you were. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't have that. Well, water pistols we probably did. I think I do vaguely remember playing with water pistols. That's kinda it. Is this guy near dead? Holy crap. Like, my guy, just go down. I met a water gun shotgun with PVC? I would like to know how you achieved that. Back in my day, we didn't have toys. If we wanted to play, we had to craft them ourselves. You know what's actually kind of funny about that? So you remember when I said there was like all the kids, whenever we go to like the log cabin, there's like all the kids. Oh god, there's another guy. I'm gonna drown. They actually have a bit of a hard time trying to come up with stuff to play. Like outside, because a lot of the time like all the adults are telling them to go outside, play, use your imagination, and they can't. they would play for like 5 minutes with like a badminton set, then come back in. I had to walk 50 miles uphill both ways, barefoot in the snow in the sun. Goodness me. That sounds exciting in its own way. In fact, oh, I'm dead. I can't survive the drowning. I mean, I still got achievements. But it was actually... Okay, I got 4 achievements. I actually got... well, actually, no. What am I saying? One time when me and my brother were actually playing badminton with each other at said log cabin, all the kids wouldn't stop trying to get involved. We only had one set of, rackets. I can probably buy it, There we go. Do I have anyone else I hadn't bought yet? No, okay. But yeah, they wouldn't stop trying to get involved and play their own games. Because like me and my brother, we don't tend to hang out with each other very often. Just being busy and all that, So, it's like our chance to actually do something together for a change. Older or younger than you? Older. I'm the youngest in my siblings. I have a brother and a sister, and they're both older than me. So I'm the youngest. In fact, a lot of the games I got into was actually because of my brother, because of the game consoles he had. So yeah. What am I trying to do here? Oh, I have to pick someone.
You have an eye for talent.
Oh, I have an eye for talent. Here, I'll do another run. I know we're past 3 hours, but hey, I'm having fun talking. Oh, yes, I need you. And I'll get the old man. Menzina, a term we use for the youngest. Okay, I didn't know what you were talking about there. When you said you were the Menzina of the clan. I wasn't sure what you meant.
You pick wisely.
You pick wisely.
Service.
Yeah, I said and I thought, hang on a minute. Yeah, I was like, I'm confused. Sorry, I'm English. Unfortunately, I speak English. Basically, you get 2 large PVC and 2 slightly smaller PVC. Put a cap on the smaller PVC, then add a rubber ring to the cap lube. Hold on. Put a rubber ring in the cap, lube it up, insert, tape together, and shoot. Felt like I had to pause halfway through that. Oh, and add holes at the cap of the bigger PVC. I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh wait, why am I fighting this? I don't need to fight you.
Here to avenge.
My turn now.
Gathering the magic.
Ooh. A knife. We'll get another empty tome. Because they're very handy to get. So what are my buffs this time? Draw 2 cards, and increase hand by 1. That actually sounds kind of broken a little bit. Okay. Why am I need to hit the button. Yeah, stream longer because we derailed gaming. I mean, I'm just enjoying talking. Plus, I didn't stream yesterday because I was, unwell, so I don't mind. Why is there a notification from Nintendo today? Hold on. Wait, that's concerned me. Why is there a notification from Nintendo today? They never have notifications at this time. What do you mean there's a Starfox Direct? What? What? Hold on. What? What's Starfox Direct? The hell are they doing with Starfox? Miyamoto! What do you mean? Why is there a Starfox Direct? Miyamoto, you can't do this! Not on a Wednesday night! Ah. Miyamoto, I'm playing Vampire Crawlers! Miyamoto, you can't do this to me! You guys want to watch it? Wait, is it? Hold on, is it live? Is it actually like live? Or is it like a premiere or some crap? Oh no, it's actually live. Wait, how long has it been live for? Wait, how long's it been live for? Well, what is this crap? Hold on. Oh, it ended. It ended a little while ago? Okay, I didn't know that. Hold on. Let me see this. Where's the Nintendo UK? Oh, okay, well. Hold on, I'm skipping past a bit of it because I see Miyamoto talking about the Mario movie. I'm skipping past that. Shut up, Miyamoto. Hold on. I'm too curious to see what the hell this is. Behold, Miyamoto jump scare. Miyamoto, what is this crap? Also, there's no narrator. There's no narrator for the UK Direct. We've got subtitles. I watch my Direct sub, don't you know? I'll turn that down a bit.
ここから
Hello,
は
Koizumi.
私からご紹介していきます。
What is this? You can't just drop this.
ソフト Starfox 64をベースに
You can't just drop this on me
登場する
midstream.
すべてのキャラクターも新たにデザインしています。
What is this?
それで
Koizumi.
は早速見ていきましょう。
Are we actually getting a new Star Fox game in the big 2026? Like you can't just drop this on me. You can't drop this on me. What is this? It has to be a new game? I freaking hope it is. Anything's better than that weird ass control scheme in Star Fox Zero. I played Star Fox Zero, it's friggin' weird.
Atmospheric entry complete. Extend
Oh.
the wings.
Oh, Fox looks weird. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I like that. The R-Wings look sick as hell though, but I don't know if I like the way Fox looks there. He looks a little
G-diffuser system
too
set.
Fox-like,
Sound off.
if that makes sense.
Slippy here. So far, so good.
This is Peppy. All systems go.
I mean, Peppy and Slippy don't look too bad. Oh god! Falco, what have they done to you? Falco, what have they done to you? I don't know how I feel about the hyper-realism. Oh my god, it's an actual game. Holy crap, it's another Star Fox.
Game in action. While stage
What?
layouts have been kept the same, the visuals have received a major upgrade.
Slippy, stay in.
The heck?
Banter between characters is also back.
Now you've done it, Slippy. Bogey on your tail.
I don't like how the R-Wings are shit.
Cover me while I fine-tune my sensors.
I wish the little...
Thanks, Fox.
Oh, you can see my mouse now. I wish the little... Oh, never mind, it's gone now. I wish the little booster was a little more... Or the thruster on the back looked a little bigger.
But as it happens, my team's
This is Fox McCloud.
Fox looks
leader of the Starfox
weird.
Mercenary Squad.
prep the R-Wings. We've got a job to do,
I
Starfox.
don't know if I like the realism, I'll be honest.
One planet at a time.
It
Falco
looks...
Lombardi is their ace pilot and Fox is
Because Falco doesn't look that... Falco looks weird to me.
Salt there. You up for another challenge, Fox?
Scans are showing unidentified energy.
Slippy looks fine though.
Slippy Toad is the team's engineer extraordinaire.
What the heck? We're just getting another... I'm sorry, I still can't believe this is just dropped. Are we ever going to get a proper Nintendo Direct?
Channel? Did you see the distortions?
Like, holy crap, Nintendo.
Wider system, Fox.
And Peppy Hare is their strategic mastermind. And
Peppy doesn't look that bad. I actually don't mind that. It's just Fox and Falco I think look a bit weird.
Hit 'em hard.
The fate of the Lilat system rests squarely on their shoulders.
What? Huh?
The R-Wing is a high-performance aerospace fighter.
See, that looks
piloted
cool.
by
I like how
Fox and his
high-tech that
crew.
looks. That pleases me.
It's equipped with a laser.
It looks nice.
It can also fire charged shots. Or launch
R-Wing looks a bit
bombs
tall.
that cover a
I think it
wide
looks
area.
fine.
The R-Wing can break,
You know actually why I probably think that?
boost,
I'm probably used to what the R-Wing looks like in that Ubisoft game.
even somersault.
If, for those who might have played it, what was it? Starlink Battle for Atlas? Oh my god, the Landmaster's back.
Ground assault vehicle called the Landmaster.
Oh, even this thing. I forget the
And
name of
a
it.
modified exploratory
Blue
submersible
Marine.
called the Blue Marine can also be piloted.
Is this just Star Fox 64 again?
Impressive work, Star Fox.
The
Please-
campaign
please don't tell me it's
continues
just
to
Star
spread
Fox
as
64
you
again.
Seek out the enemy's stronghold to restore peace in the Lilat system.
We've had Star Fox 64.
And the beating heart of the
I'll be
system.
honest, a lot of this just looks like Star Fox 64. Oh, is it a remake?
Is a frozen
I wasn't paying
planet
attention.
With most of its surface covered in ice and snow.
It's your own target.
Yeah, because some of that level design looked very Star Fox 64.
Lilat system's
It's just Star Fox 64 again. Miyamoto, you can't keep getting away with this.
It's a deserted, polluted ocean planet that was stripped of all its natural resources.
I will say though, it looks really nice.
There's also an asteroid.
Oh, that
field
looks really
mapping
nice, actually. The
Persistent laser tag.
oh, the green hues. Oh, that looks nice.
Inside of a nebula.
Everything looks
Surfaces
stiff.
to outer space, a variety of stages await.
Man, that's gonna be
Free-flying
crazy.
dogfights in all-range mode.
It's Starfox 64, but we have actually like proper cutscenes now.
And massive boss battles. You can look forward to
Yeah,
intense aerial combat.
that's Starfox 64
We did it.
again.
All units, disengage.
Depending on the objective,
Miyamoto.
the number of enemies shot down, and other factors.
Miyamoto,
the route you
please.
take through the system may change.
We already have Starfox 64 that we can play on the Switch. Why do we need it again?
You'd better be right about this, Falco.
Like,
I say we trust
why?
Falco's instincts.
We
You worry
we.
about your own.
Plenty of
Oh,
new
why am I
cutscenes
complaining? They're
have
already
also
making
been
this
added.
anyway. I don't
These
care.
include never-before-seen mission briefings between stages.
think it looks cool.
More about the characters and the Starfox universe.
Wait,
Fall in, team.
sorry, hold on.
How are we
Let me.
doing?
I see the hydrate. Hold
You
on.
can choose between
Hold on.
ease,
Go back. Sorry.
allowing you to learn more about the
Oh no, go back.
These include never-before-seen mission
Hold on.
briefings between stages.
Sorry.
Allow
Falco's got actual bird legs. I just happened to notice that he has actual bird legs. He doesn't have regular human legs. He has actual bird legs this time. Oh, it's realism to the extreme.
Fall in, team. How are we doing?
Is Starfox Zero different, or is it
between
Starfox
easy,
64?
normal,
It's
and expert difficulty settings.
it's Starfox
When
64.
playing on easy difficulty, your
It's
shield
in
gauge
terms
will
of the
be
story.
longer, and your
Levels are
lasers will
the levels in
remain
Starfox
powered
Zero are
up,
different,
making it
but
ideal
story-wise,
for
it's just
novice
64 again.
In challenge mode, you can replay stages you've already cleared.
Okay.
Complete a variety of objectives that bring new challenges to each mission.
I mean, that's
that you
cool, I
won't
guess.
find in
Does
campaign.
the 64 have that? Yeah, Zero had the transformation mode. Oh yeah, this is the Star Wolf theme.
We'll find out who's coordinating this attack.
Oh man, are we gonna orchestrate a Star Wolf theme?
Take on these
Hell
challenges
yeah.
on either normal or expert difficulty. Battle mode puts you in
Oh my
4
God, a
versus
battle
4
mode?
dogfights.
I mean, there was a
Players are
multiplayer mode
split
in
between Team
the original.
Starfox
Oh
and
my
Team
goodness, you can play as Star Wolf.
Then compete to earn the most points.
Okay,
by
that's
clearing
cool.
missions
You can play as
and
Star
taking
Wolf in the
down foes.
multiplayer. Is this
You can select
online?
From 3 stages, each with its own rule set.
Is this online though? They're not gonna tell us.
Take out opponents and seize control of the zone
They're not gonna
around
tell
the
us.
satellite towers on Corneria.
They're not gonna tell me.
Starfox completed the objective.
Brings me back to 3DS Star Fox. I never played the 3DS version
Crystals as you can while dodging meteorites.
because I already had the N64 version. Miyamoto never tells us. Damn you, Miyamoto. What the?
Retrieve cargo from space pirates and take it to your base in Sector Y.
The Great Fox looks also pretty cool
Completed the objective.
in its updated look.
You can create private matches with your friends online.
Oh,
Or match up with random players from around the world.
It's
for a
online!
variety of ways to join team
play with
battles.
randoms online.
Plus,
Yes!
if one person has the game, up to 4 players can take to the skies locally with Game Share.
It's got game share.
Or online using Game Share
Oh
via
baby,
Game Chat.
oh baby, look at that game chat footage. Holy crap! Stream when? Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me.
By holding your Joy-Con 2 controller like a mouse, you can seamlessly swap to mouse-controlled targeting for intuitive
What?
aiming and steering.
Oh my god, they brought back the Star Fox Zero aiming, but with mouse controls.
By
he
sharing one
had
of
to
the
sneak it
Joy-Con
in there
2
somehow.
controllers with a second player, you can split pilot and gunner duties in co-op.
Okay, this was also in Star Fox Zero. This exact multiplayer mode. This was also in Zero, where one person piloted, the other person used the gun. No, Miyamoto, don't think I don't see what you're doing.
I'll target the lights on the left. You guys go.
Oh, cat, what have they done to you?
It's a trap. Take him down.
Don't crawl back under your car.
A swarm of lowly flies.
Oh my God, the monkey.
Get ready, team. We're approaching Venom airspace.
Yo, that music though.
いかがでしたか？
Ah, God, Koizumi!
ご覧いただいたように、今回はフォックスたちをより動物らしくしてみました。
Oh God, it jump scared me.
任天堂スイッチ2専用ソフトとして生ま
Why
れ
are they so scared to make a new story for Star Fox? I know, right?
25日に発売
Oh my God, it's June of this year. It's next month.
ところでこのソフトではなりきりフィルターといってゲームチャッ
It's
トに
next
する
month.
自分の顔をこんな風にキャラクターに変えることができるんです。
Wait.
どうですか？
Oh my God.
顔の向きだけではなく
What the heck? We can be Star Fox VTubers now. With game chat.
瞬きや前の動きも反映できるんですね。
Ah, brings me back to the face rigged. Oh my God, look at that. look at that.
他のゲームを遊んでいるフレンド
Oh,
から
that's
の
so
なりきりフィルターを
silly, but I
使った
actually kind of like
僕た
it.
ちの顔が見えます。
That's so silly. No way it supports the N64 controller. It freaking is just Star Fox 64 again.
当時の捜査官でも遊べます。
It's just Star Fox 64 again.
ファミコンの一作目から任天堂の 3D シューティングゲームの歴史を組みました。
Oh yeah, it was called Lilac Wars over here, by the way, in case you're wondering why the box art's name's different.
繰り出してみたり、スマブラに参戦したりしましたが、おかげさまで
Oh, does Star Fox Assault not is not real to you, Koizumi? Is Star Fox Assault not a real game to you?
ぜひ今作をきっかけにスターフォックスを
I haven't played Assault or Adventures for that matter.
最後に主人公フォックスのお父さん
Oh, the prologue.
マクラウドのかつての戦いを描いた
Oh yeah, there's James McClay. I forgot he has sunglasses. Wait, his sunglasses are his sunglasses are is like
あり
Skyder.
がとうございました。
That's funny. Oh my God. Literally, why do they have such a hard time?
Come in, Star Fox.
Actually, General Pepper does not look that bad. Why do they have such a hard time giving us a different story in Star Fox? The thing is, they've done it before. They've managed to do it before. Why can't they do it again?
Proceed with caution. You're the first to set eyes on that place.
Like, spoiler alert, but Andros. It's a tale as old as time. But Andros is going to be here. Also, sorry I'm talking over this. Please.
Stay sharp, team.
Are you seeing this, James? According to
I gotta take a drink. I'm rapping too much.
We're doing this job for next to nothing.
Oh my gosh, look at Pigma. He's got so much hair.
There's more at stake here than our bottom line, Pigma. Yeah, sure. General Pepper says his people have detected signs of activity on Venom's surface.
Oh, was there only 3 of them? I can't remember if there was like 3 or 4 of them.
Years since Andros was banished here, James. If the atmosphere is poisonous,
all the more reason to figure out what.
Oh, so this is crazy. We're getting an actual prologue.
And he paid the price for them. But whatever else he is a genius.
Like a proper cutscene. Like that's all cool. Like I do like that. It's just the fact that it's Star Fox 64 again. I can't get over. Like, what is their fascination with that game?
Where are you going? It's like you told me. I'm getting into formation.
you two-timing swine!
Oh, we're actually seeing how he portrays James. Ah.
Corneria must suffer. Death to all who stand in the way of my vengeance.
I'm scared to see what Andros looks like. I'm scared to see what Andros looks like, man.
I can't shake him.
Use the boost to get through. I mean, it is cool we can use the N64 controller. I have the N64 controller, so if I do get this game, I can play it with the controller.
Are you there? Come in, Peppy. Do you
like I'm playing Star Fox 64.
Peppy, you need to get out. Warn the general.
Not without you, James.
That's an
I do wish the thruster looked a bit bigger. You know, I don't know. I think it's missing that. But think about the mice controls. I do gotta make use of that 400-pound device I got with the built-in mice controls. Ah, jeez. Okay, that's it. Yeah, okay, that's it done. Okay, Konami Digital Entertainment, Sega. Oh wait, that was probably because they showed off Smash Ultimate. That's why there's so many. That's why there's so many copyrights. I was about to say, like, what's Konami got to do with this? But no, it's because they showed Smash. Everything still looks so stiff, though. There could be more movement. You know what probably is? They're probably referencing those puppets that they used as the box art for the original Star Fox. That's why they look so stiff. It's because they're like puppets. Yeah, you know, those puppets that recently just got disintegrated. Did you hear about the next Smash rumors? Yeah, I heard there were rumors of some description of a new Smash game. God help me if those are real. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I'm prepared for another Smash cycle. Everyone was so toxic the last time. Like, man, I still get flashbacks of the Grinch leak. People were being so damn toxic during that. All I can think of is like, calm down. Like, must we remember the artsy Omni Rayman fake leak? Must I remind people of the artsy Omni leak that was proven to be fake by himself, by the actual creator of the leak? Alright? That man did a very, very good job of making a Rayman render, alright? It was crazy. You haven't heard of it? Oh, you should look it up. Yeah, there was a YouTuber called Artsy Omni. I don't know. Oh, well, I was about to say, I don't know what he's doing now, but I think he's actually part of a studio called Curiomatic. He's making a Sonic-like 3D platformer. But yeah, he did like a fake leak where it showed Rayman on the character select screen. And like you can see like the cursor hover over Rayman and it shows Rayman on the actual like portrait thing for player 1. What am I looking for this? Oh, I know what I need. Armor is what I need. But yeah, he specifically edited a video like really well to show that it was Rayman on a character select screen. But then he came out and said, nope, it's fake. I made up the entire thing. And then from that, he actually went over the entire process and how he made it. It was actually wild. No game audio? Oh, whoops. My bad, I forgot. Sorry, I can still hear the game audio. I forgot I muted it for the video. But yeah, he went through the entire process of showing how he made the leak. And then started a series. I don't think it's yeah, it's not going on anymore, I don't think. But he started a series called Smashified, where him and other people would make like Smash Bros renders of characters like that people wanted in. I was just enjoying you yapping. Hey, I be yapping, alright. None of y'all were stopping me. But yeah, they made a bunch of renders. Funny enough, some of the characters they'd made renders for eventually did get in Smash Bros anyway. The likes of Ridley and I think King K. Rool and who else? There was like one other. Oh, Banjo-Kazooie. Like they did ones for those. I think they did one for Hat Kid as well from In Hat in Time, and Isaac from Golden Sun. It was pretty cool.
How's this?
Overkill. In fact, they even made this is how much they did for this. They even made actual 3D models for these to be used in trophies. You know, like the trophies that Smash used to have. Yeah, they had a whole like 3D model on a trophy base. And a trophy description as well of the character. Just like it would have in Smash Bros. That's how far they went. Yeah, that works. All YouTube videos about the Starfox Direct is basically, guess we have a new Starfox now. Yeah, we have a new old Starfox. Can't believe it. I mean, I'll get it, like, depending on the price, but yeah. In fact, wait, when does Splatoon Raiders come out? Isn't that also, like, soon? Is that, like, June or July? What is going on? Like, I was genuinely surprised to see that Nintendo Today notification. Like, it scares me every time I see it. And usually anytime that pops up, it's like at freaking 2 o'clock in the afternoon. They never do one this late. Miyamoto was feeling feisty today. He released a direct at night. Well, at night for me. Miyamoto is pumping out games out of nowhere. How does he do it? Crazy. This is not what I expected to see when I started streaming Vampire Crawls. I'm still going. It's nearly freaking midnight. I'll end after this run, but... Smart. I say. But yeah, I'll end after this run, but yeah. As much as I enjoy yapping. I do also have to sleep. So much game core. Oh. In fact, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna check something. Just to see if it adds to the insanity. I'm gonna see if my if my Steam controller is being shipped yet. Because for those who don't know, yes, I bought the Steam controller. Let's see. No, it's not shipped yet. Here's me hoping. It'll be here eventually.
How's this?
Oh, what is it, Kulpana? What is it? Guess what I got? What did you get? What did you get? Tell me, tell me. You've got me curious now. Reroll. There we go, I'll get that one. Sure. Yes, what did you get, Colbin? I know you told me to guess, but I can't guess. You kidding me? A certain thing I couldn't shut up about. Did you get a Neo Geo? Did you get a Neo Geo? You did. Should have known. Should have known. Like the new one, or did you get like an old Neo Geo? punching over again. Oh. The new one. Oh, very nice. we both got something new then. You got the Neo Geo, and I'm getting the new Steam controller. Got myself a Black Oil 3 games. Ooh, very nice. See, I would get it because I do like the old games. I just don't know how often I would use it. So, plus I don't really have a lot of space to put it. Like, this desk that I'm sitting in is already pretty full of game consoles. I don't have a place to put it, unfortunately. So, I have to pick and choose. Steam controller though? No, I can make space for that. Even though it's only going to be used for my PC games. And my Steam Deck. Get bigger desk. Vale, this desk is already big. I don't need a bigger one. Like, this is a big desk from IKEA. This desk, right? No joke, right? I'm wondering if I should, like, send a picture of this desk at some point in the Discord, so you can see what I'm looking at. Obviously, I have to cover up stuff because I have some stuff on this that has my name on it. But this desk of mine, right? The two screens I have sitting in front of me right now have a shelf above them that have all my game consoles, minus the Switch 2 and the PS4 that I use. Like, I have, on this one shelf alone, a Wii U, a Switch OLED, a PS3, a Dreamcast, a GameCube, and a PS2 sitting on it. And then my monitors themselves are already sitting on a shelf of their own. Which then underneath is the actual desk that my keyboard and mouse sit on. And then under this desk are two smaller shelves that you could set a computer on. Not mine, because my computer is a freaking fat ass. It's too big. So I use it to set baskets on, to put cables and controllers onto. And on the side, on both sides, well, not on both sides right now, because of where I have it sitting, but there are also two smaller shelves that sit on the side of the desk. Slim or fat? Fat. It's a fat PS2. Yeah, we got the proper fat PS2 here. It's actually my brother's PS2. Same thing with the GameCube, funny enough. Though he let me have it. Which he has now come to accept. Recently. Because before, right? I think I'm always correct there. Before, he would always say, "You stole the GameCube from me." I did not. He gave it to me. He could deny it as much as he wanted to, but no, he gave it to me. The PS2, he didn't. No, I took that. Because he didn't bring it with him. I actually don't know why he didn't take it with him. Because he has an N64 and he has a PS3 of his own, which I also took because, well, he wasn't living here anymore. And he never picked it up. So I took them. And then when he found out, he took them back. I was like, okay. Not the PS2, weirdly enough. The games I got for the Neo Geo are Metal Slug, Shock Troopers, and Big Tournament Golf. Wait, why the golf game? why golf, might I ask? Unless you're thinking multiplayer for golf, and that I can understand. that I can understand. Oh, baby. Fuse the guns. Saying that though, I can't even use the PS2 anyway. Even though I have it. Because I need to get a memory card and a controller for it. Because it doesn't have one. fact, I don't actually know what happened to it. Because if the console itself is here, I assume the controllers and memory cards would be here. In fact, I think there's actually a game in the PS2, and I think I know what game's in it. Because I think I remember turning it on one day and just seeing it boot up to the game that was loaded in. I think the game that's currently in it is Beautiful Joe, which I want to get around to playing, maybe on stream, because I never ever finished Beautiful Joe. I didn't get very far, I don't think, but I always quite liked Beautiful Joe. I said this in a earlier stream, but I swear the people who talk about big tournament golf are car salesmen because they describe it like sliced bread was invented, so I was intrigued by it. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. See, that's what they want you to think. That's the game I would enjoy seeing you stream. Wait, you would want me to stream Beautiful Joe? I mean, I want to stream Beautiful Joe. I mean, Beautiful Joe's a cool game. Like, it is genuinely a cool game. Like, it's a side-scroller beat-em-up-ish kind of game, but your character has the ability to fast forward and slow down time because they're in a film. So they can slow down the film or speed up the film. It's very cool. Oh, game lag there. Do I have any card that has a 3 in it? I don't think I do. Okay, wait, do I have any wild cards? I do, I have 1 wings, okay. Well, that didn't help me. Alright. I would have to do it that way. Get the damage up.
So many options.
So many options. So little time. Also, yeah, for multiplayer for golf. Yeah, see, I thought as much. Thought as much. Mana costs are randomized. Well, that is a quirky way to go. Miyamoto would appreciate you being as quirky. I don't know why I brought Miyamoto into this. I don't want the water level to go up. Well, actually, I don't mind if the water level goes up, because if I die, I can end stream. You know? So, like, you know what? Bring it on. I'll take it. How dare you say Miyamoto's name in vain? Have you ever seen the subreddit? What is it? I think it's called r/tomorrow, where they just kind of make they kind of just make fun of like stereotypical Nintendo fans, like the role plays like stereotypical Nintendo fans. It's so goofy. Where it's like, I bought 20 copies of Mario Tennis Fever just so Shiggy can feed his family tonight. It's so stupid. Why haven't I heard of it? It's so silly. Hello, Jetty Meows. How goes it? What brings yourself around here with your meows? I'm just talking about random crap. While playing vampire crawlers. What do I want? What do I want? No one ever asks me what I want. Yeah. Yeah, just give me that. Mr. Peely? Well, that's a new name for cool banana. You want to? I do want a Steam controller. I do want a Steam controller, and I'm getting one. I just need to wait. Kind of need to evolve both of these, but. You know what? Give me this one. Ah, it heals too. Very nice. Ooh, chicken. Oh gosh, but yeah. Anyway, go back to the subreddit talk. Yeah, they just randomly roleplay as like, it's like diehard Nintendo fans. It's very funny sometimes. Don't worry, Shiggy. I'll feed you. I'll buy all the copies of Mario Kart World if that you want. Yep, that'll do. So exhausted right now. God, he had a busy day. And I'm assuming.
That's enough.
I'm not as tired as I thought I would be. Like the past like week or two, my body's felt real tired, like all of a sudden, like during the night. But right now I'm not too bad. Maybe it's because I got to see Shigeru Miyamoto announce a new Starfox game. That's really just Starfox 64 in disguise. I don't know why I keep bringing up freaking Miyamoto. We got a new manager today, and Blood acts like a 60-year-old unk. I don't know how I'm gonna survive with them. Persevere as best as you can. Maybe out unk him. That sounds dumb. Oh, my son's in the road. Ooh, give me that. Oh, you're not helping. I'm trying, okay?
To your aid.
Hey, Morbata. Swiftly moving on from the unk. Oh, hell yeah, a bone. Throw me a bone. Can't check my cards. I can't remember. Was it a card costing 2 or 3 that I needed? It might have been a card costing 3. I'm never gonna find one. Bone, you say? Yeah, that's right, BB. We got ourselves a bone. Hell yeah. We're bad to the bone. And if it was anyone older than me, they'd probably say my bones be bad. And it's just the bad to the bone rift, but in reverse. You know what? We need a bad bone that increases my strength. I see the stretch and hydrate space. Thank you very much. I might need it. By God, would you look at that? It's midnight. Oh. Yeah, I got nothing to do tomorrow morning. Or I guess later today. Technically. There we go. Yup. That was me scooting my chair back in, by the way, in case you're wondering what the sound was for. I feel like I had to specify what the sound was for. I can't do anything with these cards. I need a 3. Off topic, but they announced a wave 2 for Neo Geo games. Yes. Really? Already? Oh, there's a 3. Freaking hunk. Are you the manager? I ain't no manager. Alright? Hey, I ain't no manager. Why are you looking at me like that? With them freaky eyes of yours. Whoa, that was a weird effect. Jeez. Wacky as hell. Do that, and then just everything dies. Okay. Seems so I just work here. You don't even get paid. Don't need to open that chest. Oh no, ads are gonna start in 2 minutes. It's my manager eyes. Oh no. Freaky looking eyes. Actually, no, I'm starting a new combo here. Yeah, look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, look at that. I didn't even get a turn. You know, despite how this game looks, it's actually kind of chill to play. Because like I'm not using both of my hands. Like I'm only using like my right hand here on the keyboard. I mean, occasionally use it on the mouse, but the other hand's just sort of hanging about. It's like, what do I do with it? Get that mouse away. Use a hand to play Starfox 64. You know what's funny? Unironically, you probably could. Unironically, you probably could. Because, like, you don't need that many controls to play Starfox. I was supposed to Starfox Zero. You don't need. Can't speak. You don't need that many buttons to play Starfox 64. I mean, yeah, it's obviously better if you have your other hand using on like the L button and maybe the C button. But like, you don't need it. It's unnecessary. My inner, my inner Porky Pig coward. That's all, folks. I can't help myself, alright? Sometimes sometimes Porky's just there. Like, I don't want him in there. I just can't. I want him out of there. Sure. See, whenever I start to stumble on my words, I kind of just stick my tongue out and just go blah 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 blah. It's like I fumbled. I may as well make a fumbling sound too. Like I can't help it. What do you mean a pig fried this rice? Silly cool banana. There's no rice. It's Ain't no rice. You should have known that fact. There we go. When I fumble, I just system restart. With or without the Windows sound effects? See, I need to know, it's very important to me. Why can't I easily just talk and play with this game? Like, like, I don't even need to like concentrate or anything. I'm just like following the numbers is all I'm doing here. You know? Like I ain't putting too much like thought power into this game. Who's this goo boy in logo? What do you mean? What do you mean this goo boy? Are you talking about my profile picture or? Gabu goo. Like I have no idea what you're talking about. More mana. I'm assuming it's the guy. I have no idea. Man, this guy ain't dead yet. A profile picture? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I mean, I know you said logo, but I never consider that a logo. Well, the guy in the profile picture is meant to be me. Though the picture's like 5 years old, I think, now. When I got that. But my cat's also in the picture, and that's that cat is my cat, Buttons. She's a very nice kitty. Lord drop. I was about to say, like, Gold Banana, you already know this. This is not new information for you. Why? Why not? Where's your catty? It might be a bit hard to see. But she's there. I promise you, she's there. Whoa! Anti-Pixelator with the raid. Hello! Goodness me, thank you for the follow. What were you playing? Potato. Ooh, very nice. I haven't played Potato. But hello, everyone. Coming from Anti-Pixelator stream. How am I? I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. I'm a bit tired at the moment, because it is past midnight, but hey, other than that, I'm doing A-okay. Just chilling out, playing a bit of Vampire Crawlers. Ooh, there we go. Yes, everyone coming from the raid, hello. My name, well, I go by the name Gamecore. The underscore is silent. Some people say it. Not me. But I'm a streamer from Northern Ireland. I kind of just play anything, really. Typically old games, weirdly enough. Not on purpose, it just kind of happened. But yes, at the moment I'm playing a bit of Vampire Crawlers. Seen a bit of this game, looks cool. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun playing Vampire Crawlers. In fact, we actually reached the credits in the stream. Orange cat? Oh, my cat's not orange. Well, it's probably bits of orange. My cat is actually a... Oh, what do you call it? Calico? Yeah, calico. It's calico. She's a calico kitty. GG's, yeah. In fact, Funny thing about me beating the game today. I was actually away during the weekend, and I was playing this game on my Steam Deck, and I had finished the game, but I guess Steam never carried over my save into the Steam cloud, so I just ended up beating the game again today by accident. Like, oh, okay. I mean, I don't mind. To tell you the truth, I didn't know what I was going to do after I beat the game anyway, other than just unlock more stuff. I was like, yep, well, you know what? Sure, I can beat the rest of the game again. Pro gamer. Better believe it, baby. So pro, I don't even try to be. Game's so good, he beats it twice. Oh, freaking mice is in the road again. But yes, I've managed to get builds going in this game. Where, like, you might have even noticed it here, where the enemies literally do not get a chance to do anything. Like, there we go. They're dead. Like, what the heck? It's like they don't fight back. And it just becomes a flashing color rave. Goodness me. And I can just keep going. And then keep going. And then keep going. And then keep going. It never ends. Okay, unless it's like this where it actually does end. I've got no more cards to play. The past 3 hours, it was just over. I mean, yeah. Oh wait, what was the thing over here? Oh, the organ. Ooh, more splash damage. Don't mind if I do. Sure, make things die quicker. I don't mind. Here's my attack. Yeah, that knocks back some of the enemies. That just disarms them, so now they don't attack at all. And then if I do this, then I can get some of my mana back. And I don't have a wild card to continue this combo. Yippee! Oh well. You know what, I'll just end a turn. 46 mana. I have gotten into the hundreds with my mana. Quite easily, actually. It's surprisingly easy. As long as you have, like, wild cards. You see this character here? This crawler here. They have the ability to draw 2 cards every time I play a yellow card, right? They also start with this card, where every time I play it, it adds 2 more duration to them, so they can stay active longer. But it's also a yellow card, which means I get more cards. And if I get more of this card, I can just keep extending the duration that the characters can be active for. Especially if I have wild cards. So I can just keep going and going and going, and it just gets ridiculous. It actually really does get ridiculous. I play Pot of Greed. You know what's funny? We were actually talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Earlier this stream. Just draw 2 cards. Where's my Swords Revealing Light, though? Where are my Swords of Revealing Light? I think that was a card. What did that card do again? Did it, like, stop enemies from... Not stop enemies. Stop your opponent from, like... playing cards or some crap. It's been years since I played Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't remember anything from it anymore. Don't need Swords Revealing Light if your enemies are dead. Very true. Very true. You don't give them a chance. So there's no point for the Swords Revealing Light anymore. Yes, here's a wild card. In fact, it's a wild card that reduces the mana cost by 1. Oh, This game does not stop with its ridiculous attacks and all that jazz. In fact, I will grab another one of these. Yep.
Excellent.
Core suffering from success. It's like I just want to lose. The enemies won't let me though. I'm not gonna go down without a fight. You know, they gotta earn that victory. And so far, they're not doing a very good job. Sure, give me plus 32 mana.
Smart. Focus.
It just keeps going.
Yes. Smart.
In fact, while I was away during the weekend, I, no joke, managed to build the combo meter to, like, I think to its maximum. Not sure. I might have fumbled it. I'm not entirely sure. But I did definitely reach at least the 80. the 80 area. And maybe the 90. What's the max? I'm assuming it's 99. I hadn't seen it reach like triple digits, so I'm assuming it's 99. Sure, just keep playing. Wait, you have the sound, do it? Oh wait, are you talking about the sound clip from MVC3? Of the announcer guy go maximum. Yeah, I have to find that though. I have to find that in the video. I don't have that voice clip on demand. And unfortunately, the actually maybe the comments have it. Hold on. Do the comments have it? Oh wait, someone has it. Hold on. Let's go to play.
Maximum!
Yeah, there we go. Maximum. All right. In fact, because it is so late, I'm just gonna go straight for the boss fight.
Excellent.
Oh, can't do anything with that.
Smart. Haha.
Okay, boss fight now. Like there he is. There's that silly goober. I'm surprised you haven't finished more early. I know. Usually I don't stream this long. I don't usually stream for like how long has it been? 4 hours? Yeah, I usually end by 11. I don't know. I guess I just enjoy talking that much. But 4 hours and 120 minutes, feel?
I say.
Has it really been that long? Typo? Yeah, that is a typo, isn't it? Yeah, very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate typo you had there, Veal. Four hours and 120 minutes is just 6 hours. Yeah, it's a way of saying 6 hours without making it sound as long. Oh yes, I've been going for 4 hours and 120 minutes.
How's this?
Oh my god, I just keep getting cards. What the heck? I have enough mana to just play these two. There we go. Oh crap, the water level's rising. For those who don't know, if the water level rises too much, you get attacked by... I forget the name of the enemy, but it's one of the Reaper enemies from Vampire Survivors. The blue one that makes the water rise. Bit of a tough enemy. Because once he spawns, you start drowning. Ignore would hate hearing that. Are you okay over there, Cool Banana? You having strong? You having real tough strong?
Yes.
It stunk. I have stunk. Call a bondulant. I just think that stupid ass video. Do a James Bond. Bame's name's the James. Bond's name's having a strunk. Call a bondulant. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, it's such a goofy ass video.
How's this?
You're honestly losing your mind. I am. Like the... Oh, I died. Oh, thank God, I can go to bed. I mean, I could revive it. I'm tired. Oh, but I did get achievements. How many did I get? Oh, I got like 5. Yeah, I got like 5. How close am I to getting all the achievements? Very close, actually. I've gotten 148 out of 161. Not that much to go. I mean, I got all the achievements for freaking Vampire Survivors. I may as well get all the achievements in this game. 4 hours for 5 achievements. Oh, it wasn't just for 5 achievements, Cool Banana. It was actually more like 10, I think. Hold on. Let me check. Yeah, we got 5 there. We got 6, 7, 8, 9... 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I got a lot. Yeah, about 17 achievements in this stream. You can get achievements very easily. Is there anything else I didn't get out of this? Oh. Besides this. Actually, you know what? This might not be bad to get, and I'll tell you why. Because all the earlier levels are like freaking easy. Like there's no reason to go back to them anymore. So you know what? Actually, yeah, I should buy this. It'd make me replay the earlier levels now, and hopefully they're actually more of a challenge. Also, I never showed this off. The blacksmith. Using the money you get in the game, you can actually change how rare certain gems are that you add to your cards. There's a lot of them here. In fact, there's that rainbow one I was talking about earlier. Yeah, there's a lot of them. But yeah, you can spend money to change the rarity of them. Or you can go here and add slots to all the cards. Well, not all of them, but a majority of them. In fact, I might do that. Can I give any? Some of these. Some of these would be good. In fact, yes, so the ham. Never mind, the ham is too expensive. Okay. Well, actually, wait, no. Wild card. Nope, too expensive. Empty tome. That's not as pricey. For a second, I thought you were going to say, here, this is where I store my copy of Xenoblade 2. Why would I say that? It's like, ah, yes, here's where I store my copy of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I was nearly going to follow it up with if I had one, but no, I do have a copy of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Really? 3 coins away from getting that one upgraded. Upgrade the armor, because I do use the armor quite often. The ham is too damn high! The ham is expensive. Ham do be expensive. In a vampire crawler's world like this, you gotta be a rich son of a gun to buy your ham. Anyway, I think I'm slowly losing my mind now. Let me see who's live to read. Not a lot, but there are some people we could read. At least in my follow list. Let's see. There is Grey who's playing Pragmata. In fact, he's only been live for about almost an hour. In fact, I've clicked on it and I see Veal in the chat. Oh, is he reading out? Okay. If he's reading... Oh yeah, his stream just ended. I just see that. Okay. What else then? Well, if we want to stick with Pragmata, there is the Irish Video Game Orchestra. They're currently playing it. Create into them. Davey's on. Is Davey on? Oh, Davey is on. Playing Diablo 2. I have not played a Diablo game in my life. Japanese printmaking is also one. I feel like you're also gonna follow up with suggestions to read the ASMR, the ASMR channels you watch. Oh God, my back is freaking sweating. Good lord. Let's see. But yeah, the Irish Video Game Orchestra is live. They've been streaming for about an hour and a half. Davey's been live for 41 minutes. Sure, why not? Yeah, we haven't rated the Davey in a good minute. I'm actually traumatized by the ASMR channels on Twitch. Got rain signs, yes, I need it. Alright, well let me get the raid going here for Davey, why not? It's been a while since we raided him. Actually, just saying about raid signs, I actually recently found out that apparently Spotify just has playlists of rain sounds. Which I did not know was a thing. In fact, they have like playlists for like other natural sounds. Really? Yeah. Yeah, Spotify has playlists for like relaxing sounds. Which again, I did not know. Alright, but that is it for me today, folks. Very long stream today. But I will be back tomorrow with Sly 2, Band of Thieves, continuing that playthrough. Hopefully if I'm still feeling up to it, and I wasn't sick like I was yesterday. So we'll see. We'll see. But have fun. I see. Oh my god. Stretch before we read. How dare. Well, you know what? No. No, I refuse. But have fun at Davey's stream. He's playing Diablo 2. Yeah. Thank you for coming around, and I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Rude. Excuse me. You're about to leave. I've got no time to argue. Bye!